Alles, was du liebst, kommt wieder wie neu.
It. Okay, now mix should be fine. Mix sound should be okay now. Yeah, sorry, I had no sound. Didn't realize it. That's because I put in a new RAM, I believe, last week, and then I unplugged and replugged all the USB ports. And at that point, where you connect your microphone to another USB port, you kind of have to reassign it and select the proper new microphone. So apparently I plugged it in the wrong port. Now it should be fine. So what I said is we will continue from our last week's stream. Not last week, 2 weeks before. So we will continue the first marathon and now do all the Atlantis stuff. So I hope everybody is still joining in today because it's so beautiful outside today, but let's see if we can actually catch a lot of people watching Assassin's Creed, the game we all love so much. I will also switch to a different build, which I will do now before we actually go to Terra and do all these creatures. We still have to do all the mythical creatures, so I expect the first hour will be fighting all the mythical creatures, one-shotting them, completely obliterate them, and then we move on to Elysium. And the goal is actually not to complete the locations, so I will just try to do everything as quickly as I can by not super rushing through it. But yeah, you know, my playstyle is quite quick anyway. So hopefully after 1 hour we will be in Elysium, and then like 2-3 hours in Elysium, then we go to the underworld, and hopefully we can continue that in 1 hour. And yeah, last but not least, let's see how far can we actually get into the real Atlantis city. That's probably where we will end the stream today. I'm not sure if I can actually play all the 3 chapters. So I think I will switch to an ISO protection helmet here. So this is no, not that good. I have one of them pre-engraved. It's somewhere. Yeah, that's a perfect one here. So we will use that one. So we have an ISO build. Dude, thank you so much for being member for 30 months, by the way. Also, Amy, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Do you actually have mod rights here? Oh, I still haven't given you moderator rights. You have to remind me on that. So basically, this is a sword version, a sword ISO version of the spare build, which I made, like 2 perfect epic swords. We have the bighorn bow with 50% hunter damage conversion. Then we have ISO protection on our helmet. We have the Ares battlecry stuff here on our bracers. We have the Athenian waistband with the Nemean line set engraving. Of course, we can also go for belt of swings if you want to get 100%. Here on the breastplate we have the Corfu engraving and the normal boots. I think we have 700% warrior damage. We have 700? No, that's not right. We have to reload it, I guess. 85%. 80? We don't? Oh, that's bad. I want to have more than 85% crit chance. So something is actually broken. What is actually broken here? 85 is too low. 85 is too low. What did I do? We have 20% crit chance here. We have 10% here. We have 10% here. Something is seriously wrong with this build, guys. I don't know what. Checking the abilities. It's all here. should have made this build before, but I actually thought it's okay. We have the full crit chance here, so there shouldn't be an issue. Hey dude, thank you so much for the $6.99. Can't wait to see you split those mythical creatures in half. Yeah, with a sword build, that will be pretty awesome. Could also try that with Ares Madness. But I first have to find out where's my crit chance gone. So we have the 5% here. Okay, I know what's going on. I have to put it on the bow most likely. But that shouldn't be the case normally. You should not have to do that with this setup. So it's a bit weird. Crit chance. And that's full crit chance here. So I kind of miscount something, or I'm not sure. We have crit chance everywhere. And we have the additional 5% on our belt. So it's kind of weird. Let's try this one. Just check out if it changes something. It's still 85%. Jesus Christ, that's weird. Stays at 85%. It's kind of weird. So why does it not increase? We have 20 plus 20, that's 40, right? We have 50, 60, 65. That's 65%. Get 10% here. Should be 75. We get 20% here. Should be 85. And we get 5% here. Should be 90. And we have 5% base. It should be 95. There is something wrong. I don't know. It should actually be 95 now. Now this is 95. This one is 95. Crit chance, crit chance. These are the same parts. Exactly the same, yeah? So we have exactly the same parts. Except for the helmet. The helmet is a dagger helmet. So the helmet is a dagger helmet. This one is 95%. And this one is 85%. What the hell? So 95 is alright. The crit chance helmet. Jesus Christ. There is nothing actually. Oh my god. Maybe we have some... No. Oh, Jesus Christ. There is a minus 10% on my sword. Jesus Christ, why don't you tell me? Oh my god, there is a minus 10% on my sword. Like... It was just not adding up. Jesus Christ. Okay, we will use one with armor penetration and the other one with health cap. Now it's 95. Okay, we can go now. Oh my god, why did I use minus 10% on that sword? I just equipped that sword and didn't realize. Oh Jesus Christ. Okay. I think we first have to go to Terra anyway. think that's the closest one, right? There's no other fast travel point closer than that one. How to change two engravings to a single weapon? What? Rephrase your question, it doesn't make sense. Oh, come on, I'm so stupid. I have to call my ship. Okay, it starts so slow, so probably this will be a really long stream. 16 minutes in and we haven't even reached Terra. So maybe we will just have to play for 1.5 hours to actually get those creatures done. Also, we have a considerably low amount of fast travel points, so that's also hurting a little bit. You are all at full health. I'm not. I usually play with 25%. Well, 100% crit chance is basically like 95. There is no real difference between 95 and 100%. So, if you have the Nemean Lion set engraving, you can actually save. So by playing with 95, you can actually save one engraving on your weapons. Like normally you would have 10% crit chance on your bow, just to get to the 100%. Are we actually sailing in the right direction? Yeah, pretty much. And by just sacrificing these 5%, or by using the belt of the Sphinx or the Nemean Lion engraving on your belt, you can use a third legendary engraving on your weapons, which is very, very useful. So that's why I prefer actually these combinations. My ship's fully upgraded. This is a new game plus, basically. So my ship's fully upgraded. I've put Lycurgus, Charon, Athena and Eevee. I could now change probably Charon with Mirini. Yeah, I think that's okay. So in a new game plus, so we have all javelin damage, almost. In New Game Plus, you lose all your random lieutenants, so you have to get them back. So you basically start with all those shop lieutenants, which are, for me, I always use like Lycurgus, because he gives me health on sinking ships, which is very useful. And then I start with Eevee and Athena, and when I get Mirini, I will place Mirini in, because Mirini is a perfect lieutenant. What's better, crit damage or crit chance? So if you ask that, you may actually have to find out what's the difference. Crit damage gives you additional damage, but if you have 0 crit chance, you don't get that damage. So you always multiply crit chance with crit damage. Asking what is better is actually not a really intelligent question, because one is not working without the other. You always have to get both. You have to get 100% crit chance to actually get your crit damage. Without crit chance you can't get crit damage. Or you can't deal it. At least not very often.
Not what I expected. These ruins look old. I wonder who built them and when. What are those towers?
Forge of the World. What do they call this forge too? We have like the Isu forge in Andros. They call everything forge. The Atlantis forge, forge of the world, forge of whatever. So I remember there were a lot more wolves or lynxes or whatever here. Okay, we get this. Let's try to make a challenge for myself and try not to die this time. Which should be possible with the build I have now. But I will probably totally mess up again. So the challenge is not to die. And you can decide what I do when I die. Maybe dismantle all my gear, likely not. Maybe do some penalties when I die. I don't know. Makes it more interesting, maybe. puzzles drive you nuts. The puzzles are usually not that hard. There is always an easy way to complete them. If you struggle, oh my god. Wrong ability wheel, I would say. We didn't have Ares Madness, that could have killed me. Should activate that just in case for the next snake. Oh shit, I can't pull it with Ares Madness. You are the superhero strong whatever, but you can't pull the shelf while you have this. That's so bad. Oh, actually it's already in the right position. Or it is not. No, it's not. You have to move it. Oh yeah, that's right. Can't go wrong except for ship battles. Yeah, and the good thing is there are no ships in Atlantis. Woohoo! So, and I don't think we have to fight any ship battles to get to these mythical creatures, so... I think ship battles are out of question this time. You're late. It doesn't matter. You just missed the broken audio at the beginning. Really sorry for that, guys. Okay, what the hell? Move this? Likely not. Oh yeah, I have to just move this. Okay. There's always an easy way. Especially if it's Assassin's Creed, there's always an easy way. Like, these games are kind of made for 12-year-olds. It feels like they are made for 12-year-olds, except especially if you play Valhalla, it feels like it's made for 12-year-olds. So, jumping down in the other snake pit. I actually wanted to smash the wall and not the snake.
Try the door.
I'm rude.
Finally. Now, find what lies within.
Most of your deaths are from animals. Yeah, that's easily countered with melee resistance, of course. You can't counter snake damage. Snake damage is something that will always be applied. But any normal enemy attacking you, like a random wolf, lynx, or whatever in the wild, will just be protected with 100% melee resistance. These 100% melee resistance builds are kind of out of fashion, but the next build I make, like, will be a variation of this sword build. I'm still trying to find something better, like finding a really cool combination with a legendary sword. Okay. The problem is, once you got... Okay. I have to remove this marker. This marker is completely... Once you get lost here, you lose track on where you have to go. So it's always straightforward through every cave. But if you once turn, you are totally lost. Okay. So the red door where we see the lava, that's the right way. Whenever you do that, never turn, or you will get lost for like a minute in that room. And I tend to always get lost in one of these rooms, at least once. And especially when you dive with Leela, that's really annoying. Because you can't see anything. It's even worse than when you get lost with Cassandra. Okay, that's good. That was great. We should have just jumped the lava. Because thanks to ether protection, we can't die for the next like 15 seconds or so, which is absolutely fantastic. Because normally with the 100% negative resistance, you will just die within a fraction of a second. Like the first or the second fire tick is actually directly killing you with the core engraving. But if you have ISO enhance on, you can completely ignore that. You don't have to extinguish the fire immediately, because with ISO protection, you don't die from the fire ticks, from the fire damage over time. You can completely ignore it. So you can just climb up, do your stuff, and then, like after 10 seconds, perform the roll, and then you're still fine, which is really, really cool.
Hello?
So can we skip that? Little Pythagoras stuff. Seeking my destiny. That sounds cooler. You haven't earned my help? Surely not. Yeah, let's seal it. You think AC Unity is underrated? I think AC Odyssey is underrated still. Not sure about Unity. Never played it, so I can't really tell you anything about a game I've never played. But I think, I'm not sure. Unity might be kind of an older-fashioned game. I tend not to like games which are so much old-fashioned.
I've reached the coordinates. The series of caves we detected should be right under me.
Follow the marker. Follow the marker now.
You have no idea what's down there. There could be sharks. I prefer that to Templars.
We'll keep an eye out for Abstergo. Good luck, Layla.
Thanks. I'm heading down now. There has to be a way in. I'll find it. There! That must be the way in.
So you can't really see anything here.
Are you all still reading me? It's awfully quiet on comms.
We hear you, Layla.
Thanks. It's just so silent down here. You're not alone, Layla.
So I have to concentrate a bit to actually find those
Yeah, we're here if you
jellyfish.
Said there's something sitting at the desk.
Well, I don't have
The
to
jellyfish are marking the way.
I have loads of information on ancient
When you get lost,
Did you know
look
that
for the
at
jellyfish.
the Minoans built a graveyard so huge it was known as the Ravine of the Dead? Can we please not talk about death? Elena, promise me that if I die down here, you'll rename this place the Caves of the Dead.
So especially that cave is difficult if you get lost. Now it should be only straightforward. It's really easy to miss that one entrance for the next tunnel. I see Valhalla is really not that good, yeah. Totally agree.
I'm gonna miss the London.
I mean,
I really like the view.
there are a lot of stuff which you can hate in Valhalla, and I also especially hate that the mass in Valhalla doesn't make sense at all. It's like not Valhalla is like 1 + 1 is 1.
Of course.
That's basically the logic in Valhalla.
I observed the
You get +1 for something and you still have the same.
They found the USB key.
That doesn't make sense. Of course not.
No one at Abstergo will be stupid enough to stick that in a computer. They don't have to. It's a shell holding one of my special RFID transmitters. Get it anywhere near a workstation, like say, in the head of security's office, and boom. Impressive. All in a day's hack. Wow! It's more elaborate than I could have imagined. How did they build all this? What I wouldn't pay for an ISU toolbox. This is different from Egypt. Some aesthetic elements in common, but...
The Smith video loading was amazing. Which one? I think I made like 3 videos for reloading Blacksmith.
It's real. I made it. Layla to Altair 2. I'm in. Do you have visuals?
Yes. How are you feeling?
Jesus
Any
Christ.
nausea from the
Stupid
pressure
spam.
change?
No, I'm fine. These rooms are amazing. Think, Layla, think. There must be a way.
Just have to get
Something
rid of
has to
that
power up this
spammer
place.
stuff here. So that should be fine.
I'm re-entering the Animus. I need Cassandra to show me how she got far.
Yeah, spam bots. They're banned now. So multiple quests, we can now immediately travel. I just wonder why they were not immediately blocked by YouTube. YouTube should have detected that, I don't know. Okay. Don't have that fast travel point. We have that one. We can go here. Oh wait, actually not. We still have to get the disc first. So we have to go to Kitera. Okay, that was wrong. That was the wrong fast travel. So let's do the Cyclops first. For the Cyclops we have to go to Kitera. We don't have a fast travel point at Kitera. Yeah, that is the bad thing. We don't have the fast travel points here yet. Is there actually anybody who likes Alexios? Out yourself. Come on. We will tolerate that opinion. Completely tolerate you if you like Alexios. Well, Cassandra is the canon character, of course. The game was probably designed around her. And then Alexios was added like a playable character later. I think that's pretty much known.
Increase speed. Let's move. Woo! Feel that wind.
So 30 minutes in on our way to the first mythical creature. You want to play Cassandra so, but yeah, everybody wants to play with her, of course. Would like to play with her every day. You know what I mean? You picked Alexios, really? Oh my god. You should just restart your game, or next New Game Plus play Cassandra and never switch again to Alexios. I mean, I've played Alexios one stream, and when you play that, you actually realize they are different. They are different voice recordings from. They almost sound like they were recorded by different people. They are so different in volume and sound, like you don't believe it's the same Alexios. Like if they were added later or just poorly matched with the others. Like they changed the voice actor mid-game or something like that. It's really obvious when you have like 2 or 3 phrases right one after another. And I think one of that happens when you board your ship in or after Corinthia. Then there's a really awkward noise or voice. And also in during the Terra stuff, I believe.
We'll stop here.
And super big jump. What is NG Plus? NG Plus is New Game Plus when you restart your game with level 99. So how do you think I could just play the game again? I'm already level 99, so and I'm playing the game again here with all my quests. So that is when you start a New Game Plus. You keep all your characters' progress and items, and you can restart the game.
Oh, I like that smell.
Rush Skidmore, thank you so much for being a member for 20 months. Awesome. Team Alexios, Cassandra is soft. Are you sure? You play Alexios? Oh my god, dude. Never mind. Not this quest. We have to go to the guy here on top to do the other quest. Okay, dude, I need your horse. I'm sorry. Why did you kill him? I just want your horse. I just wanted that horse. I didn't want to kill that guy. Isn't there a button just to push them from the horse? I can. That mechanic is missing in the game. We need a button just to push people from the horses and not to kill them. I didn't want to kill that civilian. Was it even a civilian? I will help. I will help. Sure, you're a god. I got among man. Track. So, locked in a cage in the fort.
There's the Murix fort.
I don't have to pick up the quest. Yeah, okay. I will try to remember that next time when I play
Over
this.
there.
Only 10 million. Where is that guy actually running? Could you not just jump? Dude. Wow, that was weak. No! I'm so bad. I think that was out of 6th sense. That was so poor. Poorly execution. I'm now running with a build that is ISO enhanced sword build. Basically the sword version of the spare ISO build. I didn't make a video yet because I still want to make it somehow special with a better sword, legendary sword or whatever. But there are no good legendary swords in the game, so I'm still stick with the epic ones. But there is a dagger version where I actually use a legendary dagger, which kind of improves it. Similar to the spare build where we use the ISO assassin spare. There is a dagger which improves the dagger version when you play with daggers. But I haven't found a good sword which could do the same trick. I'm still working on that, so there will be a build video next week for the build, for the sword build. So we have to find the guys with the disc. And that must be a bunch of 3 people walking around here. The disc was spotted in Kutera with his guards. That's a lonely guy. Maybe they could also walk down the road here. Could be possible they're here. No. It must be 3 people. It should be 3 people. It's probably something else, yeah. They should just walk the street actually. They shouldn't be too hard to find. That looks like it. Is it 1 or 2? He's carrying someone. But it should be, they should be marked. Jesus Christ. They travel along between the fort and the dying facility. Jesus Christ. We just go by horse and then look for them on a different spot. That's the point where you get unlucky when they're not here. Just kill everyone here on the road. Sometimes inside the city, yeah, might be. Okay, that was the wrong guys. I don't know at which point they turn. I don't think they can be here. I have never seen them so far on the coast. I was just curious about that brute carrying the other guy. Play Elden Ring? No. I don't like the setting, dude. I don't play games which I don't like. It's like the same question if you ask me, hey, play Valhalla, it's a cool game. No, I don't think so, it's not. Okay, here we go. That was not a group of 3 actually, it was just one guy.
This and
Okay. I hope I ended the convo, and yeah, it's already a marker here. Play Rocket League? Oh my god, dude. If I play any other game, you would not watch it anyway. Because every one of you likes me just to play Valhalla, or not Valhalla, likes me to play Assassin's Creed. Activate guided mode. That's an idea, but I have never activated it.
ready to set sail. Nice to see you, Commander.
For some reason you only play with daggers, because you like to deal only half the amount of damage which is possible. Maybe you should try to switch to a different weapon, because daggers are...
Brace for impact.
What? Daggers are the weakest weapon in the game. The worst and the weakest. No range, no damage, and simply just suck.
Go.
Moveset is totally bad. Worst moveset, worst damage, worst range. That's pretty much what daggers are.
Hang on tight.
Yeah, it was a hiccup. I meant Odyssey, not Valhalla. I wanted to say play Rocket League or play whatever else game is like the same. When you ask me to play Valhalla, I wouldn't do it. It would be just a torture for me. I mean, some games are nice. If I could just get maybe Civilization 6, but I never got Civilization 6 because I found it too... Yeah, the setting, I mean, style of Civilization 6 is too much that one of a kid's game. Too much comic style. I don't like games which have too much of that comic style. And I also don't like games if they are super dark, like Elden Ring. That's just way too dark for me. I want to enjoy games and not get into a very depressing world. I mean, if I want to play in a world which has no sun and it's always raining and dark and murky and whatever, I could just go outside, because that's what every day is here basically where I live. I don't have to have that in a video game too, so I really enjoy Odyssey because it gives me like a holiday feeling. Oh wait, we didn't want to collect all those chests, right? So we should skip them.
this
What do you
world.
mean with every playthrough is different?
Hear you, my brothers, my sisters.
If you use a different build, it's
Someone
different.
sounds very stumpy today.
Of course, you can also make some different decisions in a couple of quests.
What?
Let's watch this guy getting smashed. It's so cool. So I hope I have enough adrenaline.
This is it.
Coolest scene in the game, or one of the coolest ones.
The house of the gods. Creators of the universe. Outstretch your mighty hands and raise me to the
Well, he outstretched his hand, but he didn't really raise him. Oh well, I mean, yeah, he raised him. Only 26.7 million. That was so weak.
To stop them. He does not look happy.
I couldn't
Let's
even
see if
kill
I can
him
cheer him
twice
up.
with that amount of damage. Is it possible to have 2 times warrior damage? What do you mean with 2 times warrior damage, dude? Rephrase your question. We have, in this build we have 295,000 warrior damage. That's probably more than 2 times of yours. You have 2 numbers here because you have 2 weapons. The right one is for your right weapon, the left one is for your left weapon. And that is why you have 2 numbers there. So that is probably what was confusing you. Oh, you mean 2 times warrior damage on gear pieces. You can engrave it when you upgrade it to maximum 20%. So if you have it here on the first slot, you can upgrade it to 20%, then you can engrave it again. But you cannot find a piece where warrior damage is on the first and on the second or third slot. You can only engrave it again on the last slot. If it is on the first, you can engrave it again on the last slot, but only if it is fully upgraded. If it is 18%, you can't do that. There is a level 53 build. The last level 55 build contains a free version. The 17 million damage one-shot build contains a free version to make this build. I could just fast travel, I don't have to swim to the ship. No, not that one. There is no fast travel point, Jesus Christ. So we have to go... Not even that one. Basically use our ship here again. Yeah, the 17... Check the low level builds playlist. Go to... the 17 million one-shot build. There is a free version included. The first version in the video uses an enemy line set, but there is a free version using the War Hero set. It also shows you the locations, where to get all the items. It's all shown.
Get in position to sail!
Hell's ready for you.
Faster!
I was thinking about making another one, but I think using the War Hero set is probably the best option, because then you have a full set, including the set bonus. And I don't think that any mix of legendary items could give you the same or better results. At that point you probably want to have a full set at level 50. So this is Octopus Bay. turn around.
More speed! Maximum speed! Get that
2000. I've traveled so much in this game, it's like I must have sailed around the globe already like 20 times. You cannot fast travel out of the Cyclops cave. Yeah, because that is an ISO location. Basically can't do that. You can also not fast travel outside of the labyrinth. It's basically the same. It's I think it's kind of a separate location. And the cave is just blocked.
Barnabas, what's that large landmass up ahead?
It's Crete, land of mysteries and heroes. The Zeus and the Minotaur. You know the story?
Maybe they want you to explore this ISO stuff. I don't know.
Wasn't a very popular
It
tale.
makes sense that you can't fast travel if you ask me.
The Zeus.
Because it's a special ISO location with forces and you can't get outside. Kind of.
Triumph and save the people of Minos.
The ISO forces are protecting that
Cheer up,
location.
Cassandra. The gods are on your side. When your
Getting the Minotaur is so long and tedious? No, not really.
and I'll tell you all the stories I know.
Glad you're here with me, Barnabas.
I think it might be like 10 minutes. What's more tedious is getting all the seals. No, not the seals. Getting these. Doing the tombs with Leela. That Hair of Memories quest. That is tedious, and we still have to do that. So we are behind schedule a bit. Directly go there.
Off we go now.
You can fast travel out of the forest. Okay, but you cannot fast travel out of Medusa's lair. So when you are in that room, like behind the wall, behind that stone door, you can't get out of that. You can get out of the forest, but the forest is like it's like outside of the island. There's nothing good about Leela. To be honest, I really liked that one part in Origins where Leela was assassinating. I think we may need that fast travel point. Where Leela had to assassinate those Templars in the cave where she was, yeah, having the animals in Origins. That was actually nice. Probably a lot of people hated that part because you got outside the animals and you had to sneak around with Leela in that cave and assassinate those Templar guys. But I actually enjoyed it. That was the only part I probably ever enjoyed playing Leela. Yeah, but behind the Cyclops door is the Cyclops door is just an arena. I mean, now you are also not in the fighting arena for Medusa. That is also a special room. But the kind of small labyrinth or the temple, the destroyed temple, where Medusa is located, that is basically like the cave where the Cyclops is located. There is an arena, and there's a labyrinth or a cave, or a destroyed temple, where you also can't get out, and that's the location for these creatures, and you can't get out. It makes sense to me. It's always the same for every creature. There's a distinct arena and also a little bit of the outskirts of the arena, and you can't get out of that.
There's a huge room, and there's a huge hole in the ground with a huge door. Everybody keeps going on about the cow. The Zeus killed the Minotaur. Lies. I heard it. A roar like rolling thunder. Yeah, that's it. The
This is one of my favorite scenes or parts in the game, when I really discovered that there are those amazing fights.
getting out of that damn labyrinth.
I mean, I really enjoyed this game before, but this was the point where I thought, okay, this game is absolutely amazing.
We are.
When you discover your first mythical creature. And that is likely to be the Minotaur.
I've seen.
It's also one of the best quests in the game, in my opinion. Getting all the Minotaur parts stuffed together here. I really like this, even though it might be a bit tedious because you have to do it to get to Atlantis every time. But I think it's one of the best quests in the game. Because you didn't know, when you played it for the first time, you completely didn't know what to expect, and are you really going to find the Minotaur or not, or... That was so amazing for the first time. Classic AC fans just want to stick their knife into a throat and be happy that they don't have to fight anything. Those are the classic AC fans. No, we just want to assassinate, no fights please, because they suck at fights. I don't know, that's like not a modern game. That's just pressing a button to kill everyone. That's too easy. We are in 2022, not in 2010. Or even 2008 or something. Games must be a bit more complex, or at least there should be more to achieve something except for pressing a button to kill everyone. I hope you know what I mean. I mean, the game should be rewarding you for doing stuff, and pressing a button to kill everyone without any consequences, that's... I mean, if you sneak and you have to sneak, that's fine, but if it's too easy, it's bad. So this one here. Can we also get the armor already? Or is that the next one? How many ability points? I think I have now 600. I don't even bother collecting them. I haven't collected all the tombs. And I haven't spent the last 65 ones because they didn't bother about spending them on any other ability. I think that was the amount I used for the last build. I didn't even use these 65. There was no reason to actually really use them. You could put them on some ability enhancers which give you like plus 5% with devastating shot, but that's really not worth it. And since I don't want to encourage you to waste your points on those stupid abilities, I rather don't spend them. Because otherwise you might think you have to put them there first, so I only use them on the really useful ones. I think a lot of people are just spending their points in the order, okay, complete Hunter first, and then the next one, and then the next one. They don't really pick crit chance, crit damage, okay, and then damage with swords, or damage with swords even before crit chance. A lot of people just going through the list top down and get all the abilities in the masteries probably. And if you invest so much on Hunter or Warrior, they don't even get the important ones. That's why I always include a low point variant, so that people get at least the important ones when they only have a very few points. because getting damages swords, stuff like that, is much more important than getting like armor or health, for example.
Let's go.
So do we actually have to? I didn't pay attention to the quest. Okay, are those caretakers here?
The old man is here.
Hey James Carroll, welcome to the stream. Okay, let's get on a horse rampage here.
Man amongst those guards.
Oh no, they're shooting at us. What? What? Stop climbing. Stop shooting. He actually shoot me off my horse. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Wait. Who are you?
Ardo sent me. Can you walk?
The boy. Thank the gods. Let's get out of here.
Maybe we
before
can
I
push
return.
him a bit to run faster.
We have to get to safety. We have to get to safety.
We have to get to safety.
He's. What? The big. You.
Okay.
Ask Ardos if the old man is
We got
telling
Theseus Greaves. Anyone ever used them? They could actually put a really good armor set in this quest. That would have totally made sense. Like, Theseus armor should have been like a legendary one with really good stats. That would be cool. Like the Nemean Lion set. Put the Nemean Lion set stats here in Theseus armor. That would be cool. So that everybody could get it. I mean, that is a very meaningful quest. It should also reward you with a really cool armor set. What's my favorite build? Probably I really like the Centurio build, because the Centurio build I made is maximum melee resistance, maximum elemental resistance, and the only weakness is range resistance, which is, in my opinion, the best way to sacrifice a bit of resistance for more damage. So that is probably the best all-round build I made, like the Centurio build.
Watch will be vigilant here.
It's not so fragile like any of these recent builds. It's not dependent on Atlantis, at least not so much. It's not dependent on Aura's Madness. It is only a really powerful resistance build with exactly the right decisions where to reduce your resistance and where not. You don't have to go all in for maximum resistance on every resistance stat. You don't have to go for all in on chance to deal half or to receive half damage. You have to make some really good decisions, and with the Centurio build that is probably the best one. But there are really cool other ones, so it really comes down to your playstyle. If you prefer Assassin, then you might totally want a different one.
Theseus' armor. Oh, it is real. I wonder how many more pieces of Theseus' armor are there.
How many points do I have in total? Probably like 500 or 600, I don't know. I lost counting. It doesn't even matter, because any more points don't make you stronger anymore at this point. If you are beyond 400 points, it totally doesn't matter anymore. The points don't make you stronger. The engravings make you stronger. Like 90% of the damage is coming from your engravings and your abilities, and only 10% probably is coming from your mastery abilities and mastery points. So it's not worth to get more points anyway. And everyone just cheating 1000 points just don't know how the build works, and they're just happy, hey, I have cheated myself 1000 points for no reason. And that's actually stupid, because their builds will still suck, because they have no idea how to get stronger. The build, the gear is important and not the points. We don't have to go back here and report. Okay. Should you take the demon horse to Adonis or Persephone? I think bringing that to Persephone is faster. It doesn't really matter where you bring that horse.
You seem strangely excited, Herodotus.
Oh wait, we will dock that. We will use a small one. Jesus, I can't climb. I can't climb. It's blocked by my ship. Oh, stupid. That's when you jump too quickly. The ship is blocking you from climbing. Where's the small boat? This is also an awesome location to get sharks for your daily quest. So if you ever need a couple of sharks, fast travel here and kill the sharks. Why is it not showing your messages when you write in German? I think they showed up. Maybe you wrote something you shouldn't do. Okay, now here we have the sharks. And of course, as usual, we'll spot them and shoot them. There's only one, there should be like 3. These are gravity defying arrows. Really love that. Ubisoft doesn't really care about physics when they program arrows, which is so funny. Okay, only 2. There should be a third one somewhere. Oh yeah, we got him. Or he got us. Getting ISO protected underwater. That's so cool, guys. I never had this. I've never been ISO protected while swimming. That's so cool. I mean, I've never been really attacked by a shark when I had this. Wait.
I have the
you.
what and how
I'll feed you to these sharks.
There was one 2.4 million non-crit, or what was it?
You can find Drachmi anywhere if you look hard.
Okay, please stop writing German anyway, because we want to have everybody be able to read and reply to your messages if you ask something. So please write English messages.
broken man, haunted by the Minotaur to the very end.
We can kill the shark. Gravity and total physics. Physics defying errors. Like those ghost arrows. Even through rocks, water, anything. Oh, we can fast travel So if you use that one, I think we are fast traveling to the underground. So we use the other one. Yeah, that armor set is from Atlantis episode 1. It's obviously a new game plus here, so we already have it. It's like the white version of First Civilization set. You can also get a grey version. There is a grey version. Must be somewhere here. That's like a grey version. You can find that in the 3rd episode, I believe, from random loot. But you get the white in the 1st episode in Elysium. Hey Bruce! Welcome!
What the? He does. He's what the no the I.
Okay, let's get to the Minotaur. It didn't take too long actually to get the stuff for the Minotaur, so it's quite quick. Getting the disc for Medusa is more annoying if you ask me. I shouldn't take that shortcut. That was not a shortcut. Oh, I don't have enough adrenaline. I guess we have to kill him with Ares Madness this time. Oh, I almost pushed Ardos down. Oh my god. Would be funny if you could actually do that. How many hours of playtime? I recently posted that on Twitter. It's like 2,800. And that's only the playtime, not the time I took into analyzing everything and into making videos.
It's real. Why the gods? The string the cells used to navigate.
I think I have 2,800 hours playtime for Odyssey and 1,000 for Cyberpunk. So if Cyberpunk gets a lot of more updates in the future, it could even surpass my Odyssey playtime. I really hope we will get New Game Plus for Cyberpunk with the next patch. That would be awesome. Or at least the transmog system. We didn't get lost here this time. Awesome. Wow, almost missed that jump, guys. You believe an Odyssey update coming? No, dude. The last official Odyssey update was version 1.5.2 or something, which they did like in 2019. Then we got 2 sets and we got the miraculous Corfu DLC, which they only added to promote Valhalla. The last official patch was like 3 years ago. And then we got the Ezio set, we got the Northern Traveler set. No! Entering next phase. Oh my god. Dude. It makes this look a lot harder than it is. So after 2019 we only got the Ezio set, the Northern Traveler set, and then 2 years later we get the Corfu DLC. There was no update, they would only do something to promote another game. They are not even fixing the errors. Have you tried to get the Cerberus charge this week? Besides that, the Cerberus charge is completely broken, it has a 4% engraving that never upgrades. You can already see that. All weapons have maximum stats. When you're level 99, we have maximum stats like 10 dots on every engraving. But on the Cerberus charge you have 1 dot. And it stays like that if you purchase it. So don't purchase it in the first place. And then second, you couldn't even purchase it because they completely forgot to add the price. So after 6 months after the Corfu DLC, we now get the first time a weapon in Zargon's shop, which was added from the Tartarus set pack. After 6 months, that's also pretty much questionable. Why does it pop up exactly after 6 months for the first time, the first weapon in his shop? And then why did they even not add a price on it? That is so dumb. And the person who actually added these weapons should get fired, because that was a bug which would have been totally avoidable. And I could tell you even more about the Cerberus charge. It's totally broken, it sucks, you can't buy it, and it breaks Zargon's shop this week. And the thing is, when we initially got these Tartarus weapons, and you already had every other piece, and you bought these Olympian gifts, you could just get every one after another. Because you also get an error message when you get them from Olympian gifts. So you could get the Cerberus charge from Olympian gifts, and you will actually receive it. But you will also get an error message then. And that triggers the Oikos glitch from like 2 years ago, because when you get an error message from an Olympian gift item, you actually get it, you receive the item, you have it in your own tab, you can claim it, but it doesn't count as a legendary item, so the chance to get another legendary one does not reset. And if those Tartarus set items were the only items you were missing in December, and that was the case for a lot of players, you could just buy like 10 Olympian gifts. You got like 4 epics, and then the first legendary, the next legendary, the next one, the next one, the next one. You got them one after another. Because they simply had the same Oikos glitch there, which was already active in like 2 years ago. That was so stupid. Like everybody who had only these Tartarus set weapons left could get them for free with like only investing 100 or Chalcom or so, and you got all the 5 weapons. That was awesome. They totally messed up on this shit, and they didn't even fix the Orichalcom on Corfu Island. You can't still collect it, it's not possible. We still have all the other bugs. Knife of Dalvon engraving doesn't work on any other dagger. We have the Cerberus charge, 4% doesn't even work. It's totally stupid. They don't care, they just rushed out the Corfu shit, and just to make us buy Valhalla. If there is any bug, they don't care. They don't care, even after 6 months. New bugs surface with items not being purchasable from Zargon, and they will never fix it. They just don't care. So it will be very interesting if Cerberus charge can actually now be purchased. Haven't tried it yet. Maybe we can try it again. Maybe they will fix it for the next weapon, but I really doubt everybody will ever look at it. There's a thread in the Ubisoft forum with a real shitstorm about it, but they just say, oh yeah, check your connection, because of course it looks like a connection error, but it is so obvious. You can buy all the other items, but not the Cerberus charge, because Cerberus charge doesn't have a weapon price on it. So Zargon, what's up? Did you fix the maze? Actually, I can't try this, but it still has 4%. You see 10 dots on every engraving, 100% crit damage, 10% crit chance. And here it should be like, I don't know, 40% damage if charged heavy. It's not working. It's probably not even working properly anyway. I could try that with another character, character I have. But it didn't have a price, right? Still didn't have a price. It was probably still not fixed. Yeah, it still doesn't have a price. So this item can be purchased. You can purchase these two. Make sure that you don't have an item with the same name. Because if you have one with the same name, which is also called Assassin Belt, then it prevents you from buying these. Once you trigger this one, you will get a connection error and you will not get it. Because it doesn't have a price, which is so stupid. I mean, it is just basically another scam. You can't get it from Zargon regularly. Why even bothering putting it there? You can get it from Olympian gifts though. That is working. And if you got lucky, you got all of them from Olympian gifts. So what is left? We have to get Medusa. So where's the fast throw point? Yeah, we can use this one. How long does it take to get a perfect epic piece? The average is 35 minutes. And I got countless items on my first try. So whenever you take more than 35 minutes, you are completely unlucky. Or you are not knowing what you're looking for. Because there are several combinations which give you the same perfect item. And the average time is 35 minutes, and that was explained and shown in the blacksmith guide, including all the math that calculates to 35 minutes. It's all shown in the video.
Never believe what happened in Masada. Actually, you probably will.
You have my full attention.
I found
So,
the
of course, you know what average means. That is the average value. You can find it in your first try, or you can also look for it for 2 or 3 hours, but you will actually get it. That is just the average. I've shown my gear at the beginning. It's actually a sword version of the ISO spare build with ISO protection and with Ares Madness. It's just very much similar, but just with swords. I'm still wanting to optimize this build to make a video next weekend.
Well, Commander, we live to sail another day.
Yeah, when you go to the blacksmith, you don't have to go or get an item which has all the engravings in the same order. You can have them in a different order, as long as they are the same. The name doesn't matter from the item, and the order doesn't matter. You only have to get the right stats, and you can always engrave the last one which is missing, and then you will have an item with the same stats. Of course, that is difficult. If you engrave a legendary engraving, there can only be 2 combinations, because you can have the second and third engraving switched in a different order. But if there is an item like, for example, this item here, it has like warrior damage and 3 engravings at the bottom. So if you get one with warrior damage, damages swords and crit chance, you could engrave damages swords and daggers instead of damages swords. That would still give you the same item. So this type of helmet here, which is by the way also available at Zargon this week, you can get a perfect helmet like this one now from Zargon. There are 6 combinations for that. But if you want to get one of these items where I put a legendary engraving, then there are fewer combinations, only 2 combinations, and that could take you longer, much longer. I've used a lot of items recently which had legendary engravings, so that might give you the perception that the blacksmith reload takes a bit longer, because it actually does. But normally, if you only look for an item with 3 engravings and they could be in any order, it's really easy to get them. The more legendary engravings are used in a build, the more difficult it is to get them.
ready for docking.
The same when you engrave 20% warrior damage, because you cannot get a boots or a torso which has 24% and then 20% on the second position. So you have to get exactly the item I showed in my video. Only exception is that you can have the second and third spot switched. So that's only 2 possible combinations instead of 6. It's very complicated. I made a lot of videos about that, possible combinations, and you just have to look for the item and engrave the engraving which is missing. And I would also just buy every perfect item you come across. So if it's a perfect assassin item, you should also buy it. Because just in case if you want to make an assassin build like 2 weeks later, you already have that item. If you make the mistake that you are only buying the items you really want to get now, and you miss out on like 20 other perfect items, you will have to do that later. So whenever you see a perfect item, no matter if it's an assassin item, if it's a warrior item, or even if it's perfect tank items like a warrior gauntlets with range resistance and melee resistance, just get them, because you might want to do a tank build at some point. But of course, if you only watched one video and you want to copy it, you don't know all the good combinations. So that's the thing. You should watch more videos or the dismantle guide, so that you know which engravings are actually good, and you could get all the stuff which have only good engravings. So I always buy perfect items when I see them. Not just the stuff I want. If I see a really good one and I don't have it, I buy it. Or I used to do that. I think all my builds can likely be done with just a combination of 50 or 60 items. And if you have them, you have basically every item for every build I ever made. It's not like that I ever used like 100 or 200 items. It's a very small number of combinations I use over and over and in a different combination.
It's not safe here. We need to leave the city.
Oh, she's actually picking up another horse. But she wanted to run the whole way. No, not the Sphinx yet. So we will do this one, then the Sphinx last. Sphinx is easy. Yeah, we are behind schedule. I wanted to do this a lot faster. I thought like after an hour we should be ready, but yeah, obviously that's not the case. We still have to do the shitty Lila stuff, so if you're really quick now, at the 2 hour mark we might enter Elysium. So that's like 1 hour behind schedule.
This place, I time.
We can't even use a horse here. Like your horse will turn around at around this point, I believe.
What happened to these trees? I shouldn't be here.
So getting this disc will probably be fast. We're not going to do the whole village this time.
It's empty of life.
We enter the realm of arriving dread. Listen. It's as if sound itself is afraid of what we call chaos.
Oh, come on. Why does she stop walking every time? I hate her so
It's
much.
getting hard to breathe. Even the air is...
Just move quicker.
statues are unnervingly lifelike.
That's what I hate, when NPCs are starting to walk so
It
slow,
destroys all living
just to
things, transforming
spill
them to
their
stone
words, spill
and
their
leaving them
lines.
frozen in fear for all eternity. If Ligia, if she's stone, how will we bury her? We shall never meet Charon.
Okay, run! Run!
Breeze, wait!
Freeze! Run!
Malaka! Better go after her.
It's kind of sad, these statues never respawn. If you kill them once, they will be destroyed forever. Would be cool actually that you can free those people. To get inside. And the stupid thing is we don't have a fast travel point here, or do we? Not yet. I really hate this quest marker. It's so annoying. So we'll only go to Kiosk now and get this from the cave. And quickly go back here, fight Medusa, then do the swings. The next 10 minutes, that should be easy. So we are almost in Elysium. But I didn't want to cut this and play this on my own. I thought, let's do it on stream. It's always cool to beat the mythical creatures on stream. Sphinx answers are always easy actually. There's a different set of questions every time, but you can always guess the right answers. I think I never missed an answer. I just tried to fail it on purpose once, just to actually know what happens. I really never failed it. I really never failed it like accidentally. You have to do it on purpose. The hardest boss is probably Cerberus, because he is dealing a lot of elemental damage. And if you don't have a really good build, or if you have a glass cannon build that is not fully able to kill him, especially in your first playthrough, like if you do Atlantis at around level 50 or so, then Cerberus is a real challenge. Because your build might not be able to kill him quickly, or you might die quickly by yourself.
Malaka! What will I do now?
But when you get to Atlantis like on high level, that's completely different. Then you might have a really powerful build and Cerberus is completely easy. But I think Cerberus is probably the most difficult because of the elemental damage. That will also mean that you are at low health consistently. So you will deal much less damage. That really also doesn't help. I think it's that cave.
This is it.
Stupid box location, whatever. Here we go. Got the right cave first try. Well, not that I didn't try it like 10 times before. At some point you will remember these things. Oh, I completed a random Artemis quest I picked up. So you have to get out of this location. And finally. And Medusa is next. You got home to see the Medusa fight. That's cool, Amy. Right in time. Or just in time. Let's go. Could actually not. It's actually too dark. I should have switched to daytime. So dark. Yeah, when we get out here I will switch to daytime. I'm sorry.
Only one myth speaks of turning victims to stone.
There is one still stuck at the top. I hate it. Oh, I don't have arrows. That explains a lot. Jesus! Okay. I will blame that on the arrows I had to craft. Oh no, I died. Yeah, Medusa can still kill you. Why did my ISO enhance not trigger? Doesn't trigger on Medusa, that's stupid. It should actually do that. I believe I have to go far away. And I have to craft arrows again. I hate this. Okay, that was much better. Much better. Much better. How do you get the ISO masks? What? You mean the commander's helmets? You get them randomly in the 3rd episode of Atlantis. I still cannot switch to daytime here. We don't even have any fast drill point here. So the closest one is this. Not even this one. Oh my god. Okay, that one is not too far away. Medusa is like, Sphinx is like here. So we fast travel here. You can... Well, you can do a Fury of the Bloodline. Fury of the Bloodline will be cancelled on the Medusa fight. Because there is kind of no animation for Medusa in combination with Fury. So when they actually programmed the Legacy DLC, they kind of forgot to add an animation for Medusa. So you can use Fury for an animation cancel. And I could have done that. I could have actually done that. But I'm not sure if Fury would deal enough damage. I think with this build probably yes. Fury of the Bloodline will deal half the amount of damage than an Overpower. So if you have 20 million with Fury, you will be able to kill her. Overpower should be 40 million. Fury should be 20 million. Hey Poet Fury, welcome to the stream. Have I played other Assassin's Creed games? Yes. Obviously I played Valhalla. I hated it. I played Origins and I really liked it. And I played the first AC. And I also liked it. But it was different. Different times, different game. It would probably be not as good today, by today's standards. But it had some really good, interesting ideas. That's a problem. People always want to get old games back, but old games won't be good games by today's standard. So you can't just bring old games back, because those old mechanics would suck. They are outdated. Jesus Christ.
These pieces fit together perfectly. This must be the key. Ooh.
Don't get stuck in the wall, Phobos. Oh, I can't wait to get into Elysium finally. Mastery level 174. Awesome. Just took me 2,800 hours. That is just because I don't focus on leveling up. Leveling up is actually a waste. Can get way more points in just playing Atlantis again. Ooh. That's cool actually. I would have actually loved if you answered the riddles correctly, then you get through it without a fight, but if you're messing up, it would be really cool if you could just fight her instead. Because that would add some really cool stuff. Like a real Sphinx fight with her flying around attacking you from the sky. That could be potentially even a much harder fight than Medusa. So they could made it really cool here with a really hard fight. So make it even harder than Medusa, but being able to skip it by answering the right questions. That would be cool.
I came here.
Oh,
I've come. Many. I won't.
while it would amuse me to see you try, harming me will not give you what you seek. The only way to...
Sounds simple enough.
If you are correct,
Okay.
What is always old and sometimes new. Never sad, sometimes blue. Never empty, but sometimes full. Never pushes, always pulls.
What?
The moon.
An interesting choice. As small as your thumb, I am light in the air. You may hear me before you see me, but trust that I'm there.
What? 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 I've never had this question. Oh my god. I'm totally lost. What is that? Hummingbird, are you serious?
A hummingbird.
How clever you are. Some try to hide, some try to cheat. But time will show we always will meet. Try as you might to guess my name. I promise you'll know when I do claim.
What? Oh, come on. That's ridiculously hard today.
Death.
Well done, mortal. You are an interesting
I'm not
one.
sure on the last one
Now,
actually.
take what you have learned
I
and
was
touch the
thinking
secrets
about
that
time,
reflect your
death. I didn't
choices.
read it carefully. So there is a bird here. So I could not remember that there is a bird. And I was, what? Is there even a bird symbol? I know there's a moon symbol, the sun symbol, and the stars symbol. And death was correct. Okay. So it should actually make you familiar with those symbols before. And I never had to pick the bird symbol. I never had to pick it. I always got like stars, sun, moon, and water, the easy stuff. I didn't even know there was probably a question for every symbol. I thought like some symbols are just fake symbols and it will never be the answer. Apparently it can happen. Because I never had that hummingbird question. Never, never. So that's probably I could have messed this up this time. I'm mostly getting just water, stars, moon, sun, death, or time. Never had so awful ones. Oh, that's actually a good one. Could get rid of the blue stuff here quickly. I should not open so many chests. Okay. Back to the gateway. The situation with the hand, you mean with my arm? It was still hurting like after 3 weeks, but it has become a lot better. And I actually checked it after 3 weeks. But they couldn't find any fracture or so. so it's completely okay now.
Yes.
But
I
it
know
still
there's
hurts
no
from
future,
time to time.
But I need answers.
So
I imagine you have many questions.
I should go.
Yes.
Yo-
Acquiring contemporaneity. Acquiring a voice, that's what.
Well,
Call me Alicia. I am truth in its revelation, and I am calling you.
I wish we could skip the Lila stuff now.
How many artifacts have you created? Just look at what humans have achieved on their own. Democracy and diplomacy. A legacy of culture and art. We could share in this if you just treat them as equals. In your desperate search for immortality, you've ignored the obvious. You run endless simulations to find one in which nothing changes. It's pointless. Change will come, and not just the so-called end of the world you fear. You call yourself saviors, but tell me, would this doomsday have appeared had you not pulled on the threads of the universe in the first place? I am taking over your retransmissions. You don't speak
Can't
for all of us anymore.
fast forward this
I
actually.
am as ECU as you, but I will no longer be part of your exploitation.
So I will use this for a quick toilet break.
they speak to us and show us revelations.
Be right back, guys.
Words of disapproval are troubling.
The gods have argued before. Athena and Poseidon competed for Athens. I wonder if Alethea won control of this place.
Ancient adventurer, I made this recording to try to help you. I'm sorry if it's confusing. We ECU see various pasts and futures, and I know you'll be here more than once. My fellow precursors set endless challenges in your path. Artifacts, creatures. Don't get me started on the Olympus project. Their meddling got out of hand. I have no easy answers for you. Your future depends on a multitude of choices you have to make for yourself. I'm sorry if so many of them end in pain. Your playwrights
And they're still
process are your
talking.
real oracle.
Should we fight Pythagoras or not?
You are more important than you can imagine.
One additional fight is
And like
cool.
your own Pandora, I have one thing left to offer you. Hope. Despair is not our only legacy. You're like me, a rebel against your destiny. You're not just a mercenary. You're a hero for the ages.
It would be cool if you could just kill him.
Hold fast to what you know is
Then it says fail the quest or so, but you could skip it and skip the talking.
claim your place in history. All that is terrible and
Maybe we can
beautiful in this
push
world
him.
is your birthright. Take it.
Oh, we can.
Her words are for you, eagle bearer. My preparations bear fruit. The potential of your bloodline is proof.
We can push him through the boundary or something. That would be
Alethea
cool.
says she can see the future. Many futures. Can this be a true oracle?
Oh, that looked promising.
Scholar, you stretched your life to the breaking point. I see you hiding yourself from the world.
Die, Pythagoras, die, die, die. Oh no.
My advice.
Yeah, it doesn't really look like it's possible, but it could be with some kind of glitch.
Equations of reality
You could get rid of him or
further than
push him down,
has.
but it would probably break the game.
It's clear to me that even this tiny dose of cosmic understanding has twisted your mind. I'm sorry. The precursors should never have shared knowledge you weren't ready for.
He's not actually
You live in obsessive darkness. You must understand
affected by any of these blasts.
bloodlines is not your true legacy.
We could get an explosive arrow. Maybe he's actually affected by that little explosion.
They're turning your problem-solving intellect to their own selfish ends.
Not sure if he's getting pushed back or so. Oh shit! Oh shit! No! No! I wanted to kill him. No! So where did we stop? Oh, that was so. I was so close. Yeah, he's not affected by Z explosions. Okay. Oh my god. That was now we have to hear this all again or what? Shit, guys. That was so stupid. That was so stupid. Do you actually hear something?
As hard as it may be, it's time to pass it on. It's someone else's turn to balance the equations.
No, lies. This is not obsession. This is research. This is discovery of the very origins of the world.
Yeah, you can show the build after entering Elysium. So I have some weird glitch here on my Streamlabs. It doesn't show me any sound anymore.
I'm glad we can share this message out of time, this fragment of reality.
That's weird. It doesn't show me any sound. So I hope you guys have sound.
Simulated realities will cross sooner or later. Or do you think you're really here now, listening to this recording? Isn't this an
Just let me know if you have sound, because it doesn't show me any volume levels anymore. I don't know why, it's kind of glitched.
Let's talk, rebel to rebel. We've been held back too long by precursor rules.
Sound is good, okay, thank you, Amy.
Possibilities. This is not an era of control, but of creation. I've gathered some like-minded precursors.
That's weird, I never had this issue with Streamlabs. It always showed the volume levels. Now it doesn't show me any volume level.
From your point of view, it will take
But I even had a black screen like 10 minutes ago on my right monitor. Just for a second it went black. I thought, oh my god, what's going on? I really have to get my new computer together. It will be like O11 XL case, and then with a front distro plate, will be really cool.
Pythagoras, calm yourself. Maybe this invention was meant for someone else. There's no need to lose your reason over mere words.
The Maze of Atlantis. I probably checked this long ago. Oh, these are interesting stats, but actually really rubbish. All 3 damage types. Okay, finally.
I'm not. Give up the stuff.
Shit, he was not affected by the blast.
It's over.
That's actually a really cool fight if you fight him.
You do not deserve the infinite knowledge of the creators.
That's the point. Nobody does.
Okay, thank God we are done with that.
Atlantis is too dangerous. I must seal it.
Okay, now here comes Leela.
Not yet.
Yeah, you have to climb. I so much want to just kill her by jumping down the rocks or so. Okay, we have to get to the other side. Another quick
That pillar
puzzle.
looks like it can move. Those pillars seem to have mirrors on them. If you manipulate those light beams, they might illuminate something important.
And that's enough. Okay. Wait, where did it go? No. What? Okay. Was slightly misaligned. Yeah, the mean riddles are actually the ones which give you some puzzle pieces you don't need. Like mirrors, which look like, okay, that's perfect, but you don't need them. And that is the case with this puzzle as well. But that is cool. Okay, let's put a mirror there and it looks like it's working, but it's the wrong one. That's cool. Yeah, the Leela crab, I'm so sorry. We will get through it.
Where is it? You know,
I need the stuff.
I
Totally inconsistent Cassandra with a suit. And now Cassandra died. That's one of the most big inconsistent things. Why does she wear a suit?
We speak a.
Now we have to do the hair of memory still. As if it was not enough. Here. Ah, too bad. This is a new game plus. That's a new game plus issue. You don't have this shit unlocked. We have been to Kiosk, but that's so far away. Like everything is far away. Jesus Christ. It's like the most far away stuff. Yeah, this is the fastest. Granny Cassandra. Yeah, but she should just wear her clothes. What's so wrong? Why did they put a suit on her? That is so awful. Like, who came up with the idea, okay, let's put a suit on Cassandra? I mean, it's a complete wrong look, in my opinion. I mean, you could have put her or gave her like some modern day women clothes, but not a suit, come on. That's awful. Give her a nice dress at least. You wish Cassandra would have aged. Not sure when Pythagoras actually picked up the staff. Maybe he was already at that age and then just didn't die. And same for Cassandra, she just picked up the staff at a certain age and then it stopped her aging process or something like that. Can you also speak German? Yes, of course I can. But I won't do it because everybody would not understand it. Is my English so good that you actually think that I'm not even able to speak German? Because that almost sounds like a compliment then. So hopefully we will have all the other fast travel points. We have one on the small island, we have the other one. What was the third one actually? There was one near Megaris, one on Zerifos, and don't remember the... oh yeah, Agamemnon's tomb. Okay, we shouldn't have any issues with fast travel points from now on.
Keep names. Any I can. It will. Fun.
You can't get the Cerberus mace, dude. That is not only your problem. The Cerberus mace, first of all, is a shitty item. You shouldn't get it, and you can't even get it. So stop even trying it. Ubisoft doesn't care. There's a very long thread in the Ubisoft forum, and they won't even fix this shit with the new Tartarus weapons. So Tartarus weapons don't have a price, and they won't fix it anyway. They won't do anything in this game. They will just wait for the week to be over, and then next week there are different items, and then everybody thinks, oh, they fixed it or whatever. But in reality, the next time when there's a Tartarus weapon coming, we will have the same issues. It will be all over the same again. I didn't even bother to make a video. Probably I should have done that, but I actually didn't have the mood to do it this week and to make a bad video about Odyssey. Just reiterating all the errors and bugs which were not fixed for the last 6 months. I mean, Corfu Island just added so many new bugs, it's actually awful. And they don't care about fixing any of them. I'm even surprised they actually fixed the engraving bugs, that those engravings disappeared from the engraving list. That was the only thing they actually fixed. But everything else won't be fixed anyway. So next week will be fine because we don't have a Tartarus weapon. But any other week we get a Tartarus weapon, it will be the same bug again. So stupid.
You're not going crazy.
And by the way, that 4% damage charged ability will not upgrade anyway. even if you get this weapon from buying it or from Olympian Gifts, which you can, it will not give you a properly upgraded engraving. It will stay at 4% the whole time. So it's completely bugged, it's completely shit. Nobody should even get the Cerberus Mace. And I'm glad it doesn't work, because then you don't get a bugged weapon. I mean, if they fix the Cerberus Mace that you can actually get it from Zargon, the next bug everybody would be complaining about is that this engraving is stuck at 4%. So even if they fix it, they just make people complain about the next bug, which is known for 6 months that it's at 4% and it doesn't change the engraving. The item is just total shit. Like all of these Cerberus, all of these Tartarus set weapons are just total shit. It's a rip-off, it's just anything. It's just another thing that Ubisoft wants to get our money for. They just decided to make the Corfu DLC, and by the way, why not add a couple of weapons so we get even more money from them? Yeah, fuck you, Ubisoft. Really. It's like adding new couple of weapons which are all just totally broken shit. Half of them don't even work. It's total bullshit. Corfu DLC also affects mods. Well, I don't care about mods. There's also a bug that when you wear... Like, what was that? Or when you wear... When you wear one of these Corfu things, like these two, when you wear the Origins outfit, then your game crashes when you use certain abilities. Which is totally stupid. You should actually not use it, because it makes the game crash at some point with certain abilities. Yeah, Corfu was overall poorly tested. And they had a deadline to meet. It must have been released before Christmas. That was their deadline, because it was all just marketing to get some good Valhalla Christmas sales. It was just all about the Valhalla Christmas sale. It was not like that they love Odyssey so much. They actually probably hate that we still play Odyssey and not Valhalla. And that is their problem. And that is why they even made a DLC for Odyssey, which sole intention was actually to get us in buying Valhalla, because the story continued in Valhalla. So it was only meant to create some loop that you had to continue to and buy the other game at Christmas, because a lot of people buy stuff at Christmas anyway and probably want to convince people to buy the other game. That was the sole intention in doing that. That was not like, okay, people still loving Odyssey, let's do something for it. No, it was because we have to make them get the next game. That was the intention, not just because they want to do something for the Odyssey players. They certainly didn't. I mean, to some degree, okay, they added a couple of cool stuff. I still have these shit explosive arrows, oh no! Jesus Christ. Don't use explosive arrows, they suck so much.
I beg you, have pity.
Don't use explosive arrows.
No. Eagle.
You need to.
I would.
Can we do that now already? Agamemnons, Eteocles, Orions. Okay. Ah shit. Tomb of Orion. Okay. Orion. I should have used more fast travel. At least this one is very important. Oh my god, like... Okay, we will actually use this one. So what did I say about not dying this time? I killed myself 2 times with explosive arrows. Why? Why do I keep dying? Like, explosive arrows are kind of ignoring my ISO enhance. I can kill myself with my own arrows without triggering ISO enhance. That looks like an error. I should ISO enhance myself with that.
The bay of my heart is here. You know, the battle where a handful of Athenians pushed back the first Persian invasion. The great Themistocles. King Darius of Persia.
I'm not sure. A sight where the great Theseus slayed the vicious Cretan bull. Oh, that one.
Which is a video I made 2 weeks ago. No, it's not the build. I use it with swords. So it's very different. I mean, yeah, not very different, but definitely different. A different helmet and different weapons. And slightly different ability points, because of course you have to get them to swords. I showed that at the beginning. But I still want to make it better. I want to make a new sword dagger version for this build. There is a really good legendary dagger which you can use to get more damage, but there is not really a really good sword, which is kind of sad. Maybe I will find a way. With the Milanese sword, for example, that is a candidate, a potential candidate. But I don't think that losing like 50% crit damage is actually worth it. I mean, if you can sacrifice a legendary engraving for slightly more DPS, I don't know. It's probably not good. I mean, the difference in DPS is like so minimal. I think it's like 10 or 20,000 warrior damage. So at this scale, it's like giving you 10,000 more if you have a legendary weapon instead. And if it's not a warrior one, it's less. Like if it's a hunter one, for example, it's way less than that.
Altair 2, come in.
Altair 2 here.
The next stop is the Tomb of Orion. I'll show you how to get there when I get back.
Are you using aim assist in Cyberpunk?
Layla to the Altair 2. It wasn't easy, but I'm in.
I still don't understand.
I use like default, I think. I use some default for that. And I play very hard on Cyberpunk anyway, only. Because Cyberpunk is kind of very similar to Odyssey. You can make a very overpowered build very early. Even though they nerfed a lot of stuff. So I would actually encourage you to switch to very hard if you play Cyberpunk. So it doesn't really make a big difference.
I hope the tomb hasn't flooded. This place is falling apart.
So I think I used like the moderate default setting for auto aim or stuff like that. Here in Odyssey, of course, I use the full. There should be a shelf. So I'm looking for the room with the rope and the shelf. Shouldn't there be a room? A rope and a shelf? So now that is the entrance. Probably of the tomb. I'm getting lost in Orion's tomb again. I'm pretty sure that this was like the entrance. So where's the stupid room with the rope? Did we miss that? I hate this lila stuff. They refuse even to remember or learn anything. Okay, there's nothing.
Murals, because
That's
of
a
the
tomb
relationship
shit.
between the constellation and Orion.
Oh, come on. Guys, I'm getting lost here again. Could someone kill Leela, please? Okay, now that's the room where we're coming from, so... oh yeah, here's another room. And that looks like the one. Or not. Oh shit, guys. Okay, okay, okay. That's like a dead end. Here's another.
The first symbol.
Ah, finally. This tomb is so big that it probably covers 50% of the underground in Boeotia.
How do I get up there?
It would have hated me so much if I died on that jump.
The symbol! The first of three. You've done well, Air.
It almost looks like a constellation.
Layla, all of our readings are being jammed. Are you okay?
I'm fine. But there's still 2 more to uncover. I'm going back into the Animus.
Yeah, okay, come on, go back. Don't talk so much, just go back.
We'll stop once I've opened the
Hurry up, Leela.
Layla out.
I will jump and kill you. What build are you rocking? Like sword version of the Izu spare build. Like or maybe it's even more close to the max damage build 2022 but with Izu enhanced. That's probably a more accurate description. Like max damage 2022 with Izu enhanced and Ares. Could also skip Ares for more damage. Maybe I will think about that when I make the video. So Tomb of Eteocles. No, it's here. Assassin's Creed about samurai. So in Japan looks actually promising as a location. But it's pretty much occupied by Ghost of Tsushima, I think. So that's pretty much like picking exactly the same setting from a game with the exact same gameplay or very close to the same gameplay. It's probably not a good idea. So if I want to make a new Assassin's Creed, I would certainly pick a location that was not covered by another game recently. So, and I would definitely pick Imperial Rome, or like even the Republic Rome period is very good. But anything with the Roman Empire would be my choice, my preferred way. I don't think we will get like a setting that was used by another game before. Definitely. I think Ubisoft is aware of the games that are produced by other companies and they won't do like the same game just with an AC brand on it. That would not be a smart choice.
at Euclid's tomb. Well done, Keeper. Keeper. If the air
Altair 2, or Cassandra's found the next location.
Great work. Where to?
They missed a chance by skipping Rome. Yeah, maybe they didn't skip it.
The tomb
As
of
I said,
Atlantis. I think I found a way in.
I think I said that multiple times. Like, when they made Origins, they had a lot of the Greek props, like 3D models of houses, of columns, of temples, of statues. Like they had a lot of these 3D props already to make Assassin's Creed Odyssey. And now with the addition of Valhalla, they have even more Nordic props, like Nordic houses, temples and villages, which they could probably use. And the Roman Empire was vast, so they have Egyptian props, they have Greek props, and now they have even Nordic tribal props. So they could use all these different 3D models and graphics they already created over the past years to actually put them all together in a Roman game. Which would, in my opinion, be a very smart choice. But we will see. Oh no, we got easy protected. Still easy protected. So the symbol. There's the symbol. What? Why am I doing this as Cassandra? Am I stupid? Why did I not switch to Leela? Wait! Why? Talk to Aletheia, and I just completely missed talking to Aletheia. I fucking hate this game. Oh no, guys. Why did you not write go back, go back? Shit! Oh, come on. Now we have to do this tomb again. We have to get out. We have to get out and talk to Aletheia. Shit. Stupid fucking snakes. I hate this quest. I didn't even realize I'm playing as Cassandra. I thought it already loaded Leela. I thought it already loaded her. Oh my god, this takes so long. Okay, go back to the other entrance. There is Aletheia. The entrance there. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not going back because going around the exit and then to the entrance again is faster. I think that was faster. That was faster. Show quest nearby. Track the quest. Talk. Oh, there's the stupid wolf. Oh, I was like a millisecond. And oh no. So it was like 1 second and they would have teleported me to Leela. Oh my god, and I just was like 1 second too quick in going into the tomb. Oh my god. Just fuck up your shitting spam board with your fucking girl pictures. Why does YouTube not cover these stupid things?
I thought floor spikes were a Persian thing. Here lies the king of Thebes.
Maybe I should block the word fuck or so in chat. Yeah, I got this deleted anyway. Problem is it stays on screen for, I think, until 5 people write a message. So everybody writes a message to get this away.
So well preserved. It looks like the organic matter, the paint, the wood, none of it has aged a day.
The chemical composition of the air might act as a natural
Oh,
form
you
of
have moved
preservation.
these shelves already. That's good.
Let's talk about corpses after I'm out of here. Incredible. These statues are in perfect condition.
The second symbol is close. You have done well to get this far, despite the interloper.
Okay, symbol.
Do you mean Vic or someone else? The second symbol! Another part of a constellation. Maybe they
Hey Walt, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much,
The
dude.
interloper can hear us.
The interloper? Who?
Layla, we hear you, but you're breaking up. Did you say you found the second symbol?
I did. And Cassandra knows where the third is. I'm sure of it. I'm going to dive back in.
As your doctor and as your friend, I insist that we stop this. We're not able to guarantee
I
your
have
safety.
builds without the beacon bow, but
Staff makes me immortal, Vic.
if you don't have the
Fine.
beacon bow,
Layla,
the only advice I could give you is get the beacon bow, dude. Because if you don't have it, it's actually stupid. Everybody should get the beacon bow from their 200 free credits. That's the most important thing. If you messed up, I'm sorry, but you could have used your 200 credits to get this item for free. The beacon bow is the most important item in the game because it just doubles your warrior damage, or almost doubles your warrior damage, and literally quadruples your hunter damage. Or it is somewhere between tripling or doubling or tripling your hunter damage as well, because you have this build, it uses your 295,000 warrior damage as hunter damage. And you cannot even reach 100,000 hunter damage. Well, with the Corfu engraving maybe now you can, but before the Corfu DLC you were not able to reach 100,000 hunter damage. And here with the beacon bow you can now use 300,000 to use it as your hunter damage, and that makes it so up. Wait, is there a better one? No. There are builds without the beacon bow, like some. Like I think there is a free pirate build that uses the pirate set, so an assassin pirate set build, which is a completely free one that also doesn't use the beacon bow, but it uses another item which is even harder to get, so doesn't really solve your problem probably. But really, if you got this game like for 12 euros or $10, whatever was the amount now, then you could also afford to get the bow. And if you have your 200 credits, you could still get the bow for free. It's just the most important and actually is the only item you actually need to get from the shop. Everything else is not really important, but the beacon bow is a complete game changer. I think like 95% of the builds are using the beacon bow. Any build that was made in 2019 does not use it, but they are completely outdated builds. Not just because of the beacon bow, but also because they don't use any new modern RS Madness stuff, they don't use Corfu stuff. Yeah, the bandit bow was used in that free pirate build, and probably nobody has the bandit bow as well, so. But there are replacements shown. I mean, if you don't have the bigger bow, use another bow and be happy with only dealing half of the damage until you finally decide to get the bow. So where is Agamemnon's tomb? Bandit bow is good, but yeah, but it's not nearly as good as the bighorn bow. The bandit bow is probably the best base game bow. At least the best for warrior and assassin builds.
I'm ready to meet your this.
Altair 2, I have our next location.
Well done. Where to?
Okay, don't make the mistake again. Wait. This goes very quickly. So how did I even manage to escape?
Altair 2, can you read me?
We hear you. Layla, there's something you need to know. The interference in the comms is coming from an outside source. If I didn't know any better, I'd say someone was listening in.
It must be related to the staff.
That's just it. I recognize the interference pattern. It isn't ISU. It almost reminds me of an erudito hacking algorithm.
I'd recognize a hack if I saw one. Besides, once I find the third symbol, it won't matter. If only I knew which order they were.
Oh no. I have the same stats as Cassandra when I play Alila. So I'm at 25% health and minus 100% resistance.
Altair 2, can you read me?
We hear you.
I thought it was worth a try.
There's something you need to know. The interference in the comms is coming from an
RIP
outside
Leela!
source. If I didn't know any better, I'd say someone was listening in.
It must be related to the staff.
That's just it. I recognize the interference pattern. It isn't ISU. It almost reminds me of an erudito hacking algorithm.
I'd recognize a hack.
You got
if
the
I saw
bandit
one.
bow from Olympian
Besides,
Gifts.
once I find the third
Wow,
symbol, it
finally
won't
someone
matter.
said that.
If only I knew which order they're going.
You could try random.
You're really
guessing.
lucky.
There's not that many combinations.
There's no guarantee I get 2 chances at opening the seal. After this, I'm going back to Atlantis and I'll figure something out. What a find!
What is it?
And spoil the surprise? All I'll say is prepare to be amazed when I get back.
This is such a stupid one.
Must be some way over this thing.
Just because I didn't do any tombs. Can we loot that? Wow, there's a mushroom growing on the chest. It would be cool if there was a rusty battle sword inside or something like that. So where's the symbol, please? Final symbol. Okay, that's just the exit. No. Okay. I remember it was close to that.
We are approaching the final symbol.
The final symbol.
The keeper doesn't know the order of the symbols. Her brother will.
It was here? No. Oh, actually could be, yeah. No. It was on the other side. Here we go.
The final symbol.
Oh, thank God.
Another part of a constellation.
The Leela shit will be over.
Altair 2, can you read me? Okay, Layla, think this through. Outside the tomb of Eteocles, Alethea said Deimos would show me what the Keeper can't. If Theas had answers, Theras didn't and was killed for it.
The heir is wise.
Altair 2, come in, please.
You have 4 bandit bows.
Did you find the
If you have 4, I would
Three.
dismantle
We need
like
to head
2 or
back to
3.
Atlantis. In the meantime, let's run the symbols I found.
Die,
in these
Lila.
constellations. Consider
What
the
if I
research
kill her
company.
now?
What's plan A?
Cassandra knew where the symbols were, but not the order they go in. Alethea thinks Deimos may hold that secret. We have his DNA.
What? Layla, are you crazy?
I'm not crazy. I'm committed, and you should be
You're
too.
not crazy.
When I
You're
get
not
back to
trying to
Atlantis,
smash a
get it
rock,
done with on my
Lila.
side or
Of
not.
course you're not. Finally. Why does it even load the scene outside then? Could directly load something else. Oh my god, it took us like 2 hours 40 minutes to get to Elysium. Shit, guys. What?
Your heart rate's...
I have to kill him. That's the thing. Okay, I thought this was or would went a lot quicker.
Vic, you had no right.
I had to pull you out. Diving into Themos' mind almost killed you.
The interloper. He is listening.
He?
Sigma, I'm opening fire.
Doc, fall back. Kiyoshi's been hit.
Altair 2, come in. Altair 2, Vic, anyone? Can you hear me?
Can I not just? Okay, I can. I was so worried for a second. Okay.
The great.
Ready.
This symbol was the
air
Itira. Korgat. Metin.
I'm like, please, man.
I even remembered this one from last time. So finally.
Anybody there?
Layla?
How
You just turned...
No way. Then. This place is huge.
I wish you were smashed by the door, Lila.
Like thrones of royalty. But who are the kings and queens?
No. Shit.
As ready as I'll ever be. Wish me bon chance.
Shit.
Keep the what lies. That is all you. You'll these innerly you pledge.
I thought I picked the wrong answer. Finally.
No going back now.
I wanted to do that like 2 hours ago. Oh my god. I really underestimated the time it takes just to open this shit. So maybe we'll just be able to do Elysium today. And then save the other 2 parts for next time, I'm not sure. I mean, the maximum amount of time I wanted to stream today was like 8 hours. But it doesn't look like we will make it beyond Elysium, or very much beyond that. Yes, this is a new game plus, dude. And we finally arrived in the first episode of Atlantis. Like after 2.5 hours. Shit. It's the most awful part in playing this game or playing a New Game Plus is to just unlock Atlantis. It should let you go inside like right after you kill the creatures and without all the talking stuff. Yeah, maybe if I didn't kill or try to kill Pythagoras and killed myself, I would have saved like 5 minutes.
I need to get to try.
Okay, Hermes. No. Amy, thank you so much for the $15. That's amazing, thank you. We finally made it! Oh my god. So climbing Persephone's back. Can we make a backflip here? Beautiful Elysium. Okay, let's turn around and then shit. Didn't even look like a jump. Oh my god. That was awful.
Let's go, Phobos.
So hopefully we can do that in less than 4 hours. And that will be alright for today, I think. I mean, if it was like a lot quicker, maybe I would even really try to do all 3 episodes. Unfortunately, this took so long. Let's see how quick it can go here. Okay. That doesn't look quick. That doesn't look quick.
Come on.
So what is the... Where is the road to this shit actually? Do I miss anything? That looks like a road, but it isn't. That is a point where I really miss that you could swim with your horse, like in Valhalla. It's the only really point where I miss it. Okay, not again. Shit. Oh, I hate Elysium. I hate Elysium for this stupid maze of a shit game. Ah. Okay, we will just go there by foot or swimming or using that stupid tiny boat there. I remember I was always struggling to get to the first quest with my horse, because it's likely there's no way to do that. Okay, that looks like a dead end too. So this time, what? The boat actually hit me and triggered ISO enhance. Oh my god, like the paddle of the boat hit me and almost killed me. I was almost killed by my own boat. Oh my god.
Look, that was fast.
The rare occasion when there's actually a boat when you need it. Yeah, they should have placed like 20 more boats here at least. Or they could have just made the roads more straightforward. I mean, a lot of stuff here in Elysium, or... Yeah, especially in Elysium. Like, I am getting stuck under the statue. Okay, a lot of this stuff here just is designed to make you play longer, I believe. So that's the Valhalla illness, that the game is designed to be played longer by default, because they don't make you run straight forward. They have to make you run in a circle every time. You're crashing these boats, hard to steer. Are you playing on PC? They are really not hard to steer. I mean, of course, a boat takes time to turn, because it's a boat.
You know
The boats just do what boats do.
wants you to stay. How long until you realize? Watch yourself, human. Careful.
I'm going to...
If you... What?
Like...
Okay. So we do the first fort. There's nothing else to do here. But the problem is, even though we don't have to complete the location, we have to do a lot of stuff inside the location just to get the nation's power down here. So it just won't save a lot of time, actually. Ouch! That must have hurt. Like in the shallow water, head first. Actually, why did we lose like half of the viewers just at the moment when we entered Atlantis? Atlantis is a lot cooler. I mean, at least Elysium and the Atlantis city is. Doing the Lila stuff was actually not that cool. But now we are finally in Elysium, guys.
I should be extra careful in this area.
Have you made any challenge runs? Yeah, I made a fist build challenge. Beat all the mythical creatures with a fist build once. That was my very first live stream when I made a fist build challenge. But actually, for most of the time, or last stream, I used the staff build, of course. But most of the time I want to just showcase the newest or latest builds and showcasing the damage and gameplay. So I usually don't cripple my own gameplay by setting me an artificial challenge. I just want to show you what's possible, what you can do, and how you can play the game actually with these builds. Okay, that quest marker is like 50 meters up in the sky. It's like a Valhalla quest marker. Where's Justin actually? Does he miss a stream today? Ooh, so sorry. So anything that lowers Persephone's control. Is destroying the weapon rack lowering anything? So we have to burn the provisions, destroy the torches. I think we can ignore the chests. There should be a supply somewhere. Persephone's control. That's by killing guards, obviously. 21.6 million. That was a normal arrow with 2.7 million. Yeah, I remember it was here. So killing the guard gives me -6. Killing or destroying that gives me -16. And looting chests does probably do nothing. So I want to try to be as efficient as possible. Destroying this gives me -5. Road Furies, thank you so much for the $10. Still enjoy watching you play, thank you. Oh shit. Oh no! Oh, we missed that opportunity for an overpower animation cancel. You saw I want to turn or sneak around this guy during 6th Sense and attack him from behind actually to get the highest possible damage. It was okay. Killing a statue gives -20. Killing or destroying arrow racks does nothing. The shield racks can be destroyed. They count. Okay, we should always destroy the weapon racks. That was pretty much a waste. Anyway. So I'm always looking for some weapon racks now to destroy. $51. Does it actually add up? It does give... Chests give nothing. That does give nothing. Okay. So either it added up or killing a captain gave me 50. That was -3. So it could be like they give all 3 and they add up to 6. So when I kill him, then it's 3 again. Okay, so it probably would have been 9 if I was quicker. Isn't there a torch of Hypnos or something? There's... yeah. That's only -10. It's like killing 3 guards. Liberating guards lowers nation power by -15. Yeah, but it's totally boring. Okay. I mean, if we just destroy the weapon racks instead of collecting them, we always get -5 as well. And that's like almost like. Oh, what? Whoa. Something went seriously wrong here. That was -130. Another -20. Okay, we have 2 of each, which is fine. Moving to the next section of this. Here. I mean, you're all already. Oh my god. I remember I missed that jump once. We have this region down by 33% already, which is kind of good. By doing half of these forts. Okay, no matter how I kill them, I think they give always -3. Really powerful are the statues of 10. Really adds up if you destroy every shit you come across. Oh shit. That was close. That guy was sneaking from behind. That was mean. Where did he even came from? Another -28. Accumulated. And is there no nation chest or whatever? Brutally pushed back, dude. That was 58. Those captains are much more worth killing. The random non-crit happens. It's a 5%. And goodbye, dude. Okay. We did everything we could. Now there is the provision chest. This can be done by completing all objectives. Do we have to complete all the objectives? I mean, there's just one chest missing anyway. And we actually have to do that in order to even progress. We have to completely complete the fort. Okay. Now I'm actually happy I collected the chest earlier. Otherwise it wouldn't give us the next quest. That's so stupid. That is like a guided game where you have to complete everything just to progress. No option to make a decision where to go next, or well, you can choose between a couple of quests, but okay, what's the quickest way out? And no, in this build I use 95% because 95 is just as good as 100%, but I can use another engraving on my weapons. So 95% means like every 20th hit is a non-crit, which can be totally ignored. But on the other hand, you don't have to waste your spot on the bow for another 10% crit chance. I mean, you could get the Belt of the Swings, but as you can see, the Belt of the Swings has a little lower warrior damage. You can do that, but I actually... Which one did I use? Actually prefer to get this one, because it also gives me 25% additional crit damage. No, not this one. Which one was it? They all look the same. This one. Yeah. Yeah, by getting this I also get another 25%, and I don't have to use 10% crit chance on the bow. I can use hunter damage conversion, 100% damage and armor penetration. If I have to use 10% crit chance on the bow, I would have to drop armor penetration. So you will end up with less damage. And for just getting even the 20th hit to 100%, at some point I decided it's not worth it, and it's rather more powerful to play with 95%. You can also, instead of armor penetration, you could also engrave permanent fire on your sword if you want to. That is also really cool.
The most beautiful being in existence, with a face so fair to gaze upon it is to.
So at the end you have 3 engravings on your weapons instead of 2. If you don't have to engrave 10% crit chance on the bow, and that makes a very big difference actually. It gives you much more options.
I bet you.
Before you.
It's about time I go meet the infamous Persephone.
152,000. I really like this XP. I don't really need it. Okay, we have it down to 33% of strength. That is nice. So maybe we can avoid having these tiny bits left at the end. But we're making quick progress now in Elysium. So around 3 hours, and we just entered like 15 minutes ago or 20 minutes ago. So how many quests are there in Elysium? 20?
Come on.
Feels like we are halfway through Elysium, but actually it's like maybe 10%. Dude, crit damage is for everything. Every attack can deal crit damage. It's not for hunter damage, and crit damage is a multiplier. It multiplies just like everything. If you deal the damage you see on the screen when you kill an enemy, that damage number will be multiplied, because it multiplies everything else as well. Multipliers are also multiplying multipliers they existed before. Like, if you use armor penetration, this armor penetration is also being multiplied, because there are 2 multipliers. Slash multiplied, and then another multiplier, then another multiplier. That's how multipliers work. That's why multipliers are way stronger. So if it says like 500% crit damage, you get 5 or 6 times the damage, because you get another 5 times on top of your one-time damage you actually deal. So if it says 500%, you actually get 6 times the damage, because you get an additional 500 or 5 times, an additional 5 times. So in fact it's 6 times the damage. So if you have 700% crit damage, it's actually 8 times the damage than you would deal without crit damage. And your yellow numbers are the crit numbers, white numbers are non-crit numbers. Of course, I think you know that. There's a very good video that explains you crit damage. I think it's called How to Get 100% Crit Damage at level 50. It's in red, orange, a big red, orange thumbnail. It's somewhere in the mandatory tips playlist. And there's also weapon damage calculation video where everything is explained as well. Should get this fast drill point. Has the channel passed 30k? Yeah, like last year, I think. Or when did it pass 30k? I don't know. It's like a couple of months ago. I think it was very early this year when we got 30k. We are way past that. We are, I think it's close to 32k. And I talked to that guy's underpass shit. Okay. Yeah, a lot of new people also starting to play Odyssey. It's not always the same people. Like, there are a lot of people sticking to Odyssey and play it again from time to time. But you also see waves of new players coming in to play this game. And most likely when there's a big sale or even another holiday season like Christmas. Or even after Easter, a lot of people. I always see like comments, oh my god, I slept so much in this game, finally picked it up, so glad I did. I did start this game now, and so a lot of new players actually still enjoying this game because it's so cheap to get now. Actually don't have to do that, but it's just so close here. So this is part of the quest.
Let's see if Agati's key works.
Do I really have to collect all the Keeper's insights to progress the story?
A poppy. The meter's emblem.
So you have all the trophies and completed it 2 times. That's cool. I completed it only 1 times for 100%. Oh my god. Getting stuck here. Jesus. No. Actually we can just fast travel out. I'm not sure if you actually have to get the Keeper's Insights to continue. Someone today in the Discord had the trouble, and I think Amy told him you have to collect the Keeper's Insights, but I'm not sure about that. I don't remember doing that, but maybe I did. Maybe I just did that anyway.
What? Oh, but you're under.
Let's try to skip that. Now we have to go to Persephone. Yeah, that is an incredibly well formula. It's so sad they abandoned it and they didn't realize that, or it is even more saddening that the players didn't realize why this game was so much superior to any other AC game. Like probably, I think Ubisoft just made some very much avoidable mistakes. They could have simply added a hidden blade. That would probably have made like 50% of the Odyssey haters happy if they had just added a hidden blade. Oh, that was the wrong direction. Because a lot of people just complain about, oh, but there's no hidden blade, blah blah. Which is stupid. Like if it is if it just makes any difference how you kill your enemies, it is maybe not even a different animation. You just jump towards your enemy, put some blade in his throat, and that's it. So it doesn't have to be called hidden blade. It could be just like any blade. Yeah, but of course, when people come up with that kind of discussion point, then they don't really know what they're talking about. Like, okay, game has to have a hidden blade to be good. Yeah, sure, dude. So that's a very easy mistake I think Ubisoft made. If they just added a hidden blade, it would have made a lot of people happier. For me, it doesn't make any difference, and for a lot of people, I think it also doesn't make a difference how your blade looks like. You have the same killing animations, you can one-shot kill any enemies with an assassination if your build is actually good. Of course, if you suck at making builds, then it's your own fault. But that's something I like and which is good. It is not like press a button to kill everyone. They actually had to add this in Valhalla. Press a button to kill everyone. That was the result, because people were too dumb to play this game. That's also the reason why there's so much content, because people are looking for help for this game, because it is difficult. More difficult than the previous AC games. So people could not just run around and kill everybody. They need help to do that. Jesus Christ, how many accounts do exist with this shit? I don't know. It's incredibly annoying. I have to file a complaint at YouTube for this. I don't know, it is these are more than a single bot. He is already banned. I banned 3 of these bots already today. These are banned accounts and they are creating new ones with a similar name. Just super stupid. Your game desynced with Epic Games? What the hell, dude? Just buy a proper copy. I mean, there is a reason you should still buy disc versions in 2022. Just to avoid having these shit, like, don't buy it from some random online store. I mean, there was obviously a reason for you to do that, but yeah, I could just tell you, just don't buy an online version. It is maybe not working at some point, which is so stupid. Like, imagine if it is depending on someone else's server to run to start your game. That's not a good idea, because those servers could just simply not exist in 10 years, and then 10 years later you would not be able to play your game anymore.
I didn't get a good enough look at you back there. Now I see why my guards had trouble with you.
Well, they weren't exactly easy.
And then I give you my official welcome, Cassandra. Let me tell you what's customary around here. This place is mine. I know every flower, every fetch.
You mean me?
No. There's a beast loose in Elysium, and it belongs to Hades. If it gets to him that his wife stole one of his immortal
Yeah,
mounts,
everybody's coming
it'll
back
be
to
a
Odyssey.
disaster. But I didn't
I mean,
steal
I
it.
tend to like
near
only
the
play
things.
this on
They
stream
brought
or
me
when I
down
make a
here in the
build.
first
I
place.
never
No,
play this
someone wants me
in
to
any
attack,
of my free
and I
time
need that
anymore.
horse gone.
I just play this to maybe create a new build for you or just to stream, because I've played it so much actually. Like way more than most of you probably. Okay, so this is getting super annoying. I'm not sure if I would help her or Dunas. I would just spam the button and see what answers I pick first. We should get the fast roll point. Should really get the fast roll point. You are the god of Odyssey. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, that's cool to hear. So now we get the horse quest. Oh, we could probably jump on the other side of that. Oh, that was probably the slowest way to get there.
They'll be on high alert here.
And this is just way better than Sparta Kick, dude. Everybody who says I like to use Sparta Kick to kick off people never use the charged heavy attack with swords to do the same and deal even triple the damage. That's dealing way more damage than Sparta Kick. Actually, my horse is cooler than the horse we get now. I wish you could just get some golden antlers and sell them for more money. That would make total sense. Like when you could farm like some cool shit here. You really like the combat in Valhalla, so you like total stupid flat dump combat which just contains button mashing? Then something must be wrong with you, dude. I mean, if you like dumbed down games, it's all yours, man. Some people just like dumbed down noob games. That's not the same for me. The combat is one of the worst parts in Valhalla at all, dude. Even when there is an enemy in Valhalla, they don't even care, they don't even attack you. They stand there with a sword like for 3 minutes, trying or not even attacking you. They just circle you, not attacking you. And then you have to make like 20 hits on them to kill them, and it's always the same stupid animation. And the animations look totally awful because you have different character speed. In late game, where all your animations are super quick and they look awful when you execute them. Whereas here in Odyssey it's all smooth because it's you can't execute an attack quicker than another one, or like you can't speed it up. There's a quick set of frames for every animation. So it just looks good. Don't change your attack speed like in a massive multiplayer online RPG. That doesn't make sense. The way Valhalla changes the character movement speed is just ridiculously stupid and looks horrible. It's way too slow at the beginning. Your attacks are like Eivor is drunk. And then at the end it's so quick that it's unnatural. And it doesn't look good. And by the way, even at the end, you just deal like 20 damage every time you hit something, which is super stupid as well. You played Valhalla 30 minutes and you liked... you can't judge a game after you played for 30 minutes. You can't say you liked it more, really, after 30 minutes. That doesn't make sense. Play it more and then make a better judgment of it. Because at some point, I mean, even the first 30 minutes can be interesting in any game, but at some point you will realize, okay, this is just about pledging 2 kingdoms, doing the same stuff again and again. Where's the window? Okay, and where am I? Okay. No, I wanted to avoid this. Oh. We have to get back up. Windows there. And finally, there should be a better way to get inside. I don't remember it now.
Don't let you.
No, did I tell him to keep the horse now? No. I should not have done that. I think it made the quest longer. Okay, I have to get out of here. What? Okay, I already destroyed that. Apparently. And we should kill more enemies, but I'm not sure if we have to lower our nation power here. I think the nation powers have different strengths. Like in one part you have to kill more or destroy more stuff, in the other part you have to destroy less. Would like to see T7 meltdowns on Elden Ring. You mean that I wouldn't like it or I would like it? Because I probably wouldn't like it. And I don't like to play games which I don't like. I was even at some point where I thought, okay, I don't even like to play Odyssey anymore, but yeah, obviously you like to watch me play it, so so I try to reduce my Odyssey playing to the absolute minimum, so that I can at least enjoy it when I play that for a stream, because I have so much overplayed this game also. What is the quickest way to get there? We have no fast travel point here. Oh, we should destroy more of the statues in front of Persephone's palace, actually. That will lower the nation power here. What do I like playing? At the moment, I didn't play really much at the moment. I was playing Cyberpunk a lot since patch 1.5. Well, then I haven't touched it in 3 weeks. And I also haven't touched Odyssey. I am just planning to upgrade my PC. And I was actually waiting for any Origins update to hit soon, but I don't know where it is. Still not yet done. We still get the horse. Even though we said the guy you can keep it, we still get it. Not sure if it's actually quicker to travel there or to just use a horse and start from here. I'm probably about to start a new Cyberpunk playthrough with Corpo all round. So actually a playthrough where I don't go for, or maybe, I'm not sure. All the playthroughs I did for Cyberpunk was like going triple 20, like 20 body, 20 reflex, 20 tech, which really seems to be the most up. And to get every weapon maxed out, every possible weapon you could use in the game. But I want to make an all-round build, and I also want to get a couple of intelligence points for the next Cyberpunk playthrough. I also want to complete one of my save files 100%, so when the next Cyberpunk patch hits, that I have a 100% completed map, and I can easily see which are the new gigs and missions. So I have to get a new 100% save file for Cyberpunk just to see what is actually the new stuff, what are the new missions before the new patch launches.
Maybe. What do you do in your workshop?
Invent. All of reality's secrets are hidden behind doors. My inventions act as keys.
The skill tree is totally rubbish in Valhalla, yeah. I mean, the skill tree is like, oh no, I want a glowing horse. The skill tree in Valhalla, you have to get stuff you don't want. So you have to waste a lot of points on stuff you don't even want to get to the small nodes which seem to be useful. But in fact, nothing is really useful at all. It just gives you +1 to something and you won't notice any effects. Like, so rubbish. Super rubbish. And even the runes, like you equip 2 of the same runes and then the second rune doesn't do the same as the first one because the effects degrade the more you use of the same type.
It seems like most of Elysium is in
Okay, Hermes, take your damn horse.
This place is beautiful, as are all of Persephone's creations. But it is a world that changes at her whims. When I see decay, I know she needs us at her side more than ever.
Ella.
Ship battles are disliked because people just suck at doing ship battles. People tend to dislike stuff they are bad at. If ship battles would be super duper easy, then probably a lot less people would have disliked it. But you know what, when you dislike something, it is likely to be removed next time. So that leads just to cut content. If you are not good at something, you should actually not dislike. You should try to become better instead of complaining and crying about not being a good player or just suck at playing games. People just crying because they're just too bad to do it. You just have to make a good ship build and actually learn some basic stuff that when you are exposed with your whole ship front and somebody shoots a barrage of arrows, like every single of that 100 arrows will actually hit you. But when your ship is faced this way, there's like 10% of the arrows hitting the front of your ship. That reduces your damage. So you should not sail parallel to any other enemy ships, and that is very fundamental. While people get so much damage. Of course, sometimes you can't avoid it, but that's the thing. And they could have perfectly implemented a connecting border of body in Valhalla. That would have totally made sense. Instead, what we got was like the Valhalla map is now like Venice. Like we get that canals and Eivor is rowing his small Venice boat, singing some chants with his crew. That most likely remembers me on how Venice is designed, like with small canals that smell like shit, where you have to row a small boat. That is totally stupid. I really would like to have a connecting body of water, and that's also why I'm pretty much excited about they should do a Roman Empire kind of thing. Okay, finally arrived. Because then we have the whole Mediterranean as a map, similar like in similar like to Odyssey. That is way better. Like I really want to get from A to B, not by pressing a button and loading a different map. I want to sail there. Just imagine how much better would it actually have been if you discovered America. I mean, you really sailed there and discovered it with your Viking ship, boats, whatever, instead of just pressing a button to get there. That is so stupid. You could have made a really cool quest with Fury, Sea and Thunderstorms just to get to America and discover that new part of the map in Valhalla. But they didn't do it because people didn't like ships, and oh no, people didn't like ships. Let the people press a button. Wow, that's so innovative and so good. Let's just make the people press a button to get to America with Vikings. Super. That's what you get when you complain about ships. You get stripped of content, small maps, removed big parts of the actual game that could have been there. So this is a riddle location we have to solve again. And where do we actually go? So especially in Valhalla, if you had a connecting sea between Norway, England, Ireland and France, it would have fit perfectly, but it was just removed because the hardcore AC fanboy said, no, it's too hard, can't do it, I'm bad. Just make a better ship, guys. Just learn how to play a game instead of crying and complaining about I'm bad at stuff. Okay, so where's the fast travel? Fast travel point should be there. If you are confused about engravings, don't try to make your own build. Watch the build videos, dude. Or watch a video that explains which one is better, because it always also depends on the situation. Just watch a build video and try not to understand it. Watch build videos and then you will actually learn how to understand it and how to make builds anyway. Because they pretty much explain everything. I pretty much explain everything in the build videos. Or just watch the mandatory tips playlist or watch the new player's guide. It's all there on the front page of the channel. Just go watch the mandatory tips and the new player's guide. Fuck. I hate this location. Did I tell you I hate this location already? Okay. I have to get to the teleporter. That's here. It's not too hard to do that. Get to the damn teleporter. Where did I actually go last time? I guess I'm talking too much, and when I talk, I forget where I have to go. Yeah. I mean, it's too long if I just explain you every engraving here now on stream. There are a lot of videos for that, and they do it probably much better than when I try to explain it again here now. And at the end, if you don't understand anything, you could just copy a build. I mean, that is... If you're totally lost, just copy a build and then you will automatically learn it. Because the things I use in the builds are used again by other builds too, so... There's a learning process when you watch more of these videos. Ruins of Radamantos. You never completed? Yeah, it's so stupid. But I have to do this to get the keeper shit, right? So I just have to get up there to get this shit. And by getting up, you almost collect every chest anyway. But yeah. Show your build. Done that 5 hours ago. There is a button where you can rewind the stream. You can use it. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's awful. Am I not at the top yet? Okay. I thought so. Just jump! I mean, I don't show my build every 10 minutes when someone joins the chat and says show your build, right? So you could actually just rewind the stream. Because it would be awful for anybody else just to show my build every 10 minutes. And there will be a video about this build, or maybe even a better build next week. So this is a build that is based on the max damage build, put in ISO enhance and RS madness stuff. But I want to make it even better, and I haven't done that yet. I actually planned to make the build video before, but yeah, this week I was not in the mood to make new videos this week, so I knew there was a stream coming on Saturday anyway. Okay guys, so where the fuck did I miss this? Okay. I kind of... Am I stupid? No. Come on. What? I forgot how they look like. It's like not so obvious. There was there a marker when I went by that pillar? Turn the camera. Go back. Yeah, thank you guys. Oh. Thank you for all the builds. Yeah, no problem. Always enjoy making new builds for this. Oh, you could make a cool leap of faith here probably. It's not even programmed to make a cool jump from there. Oh, I messed it up, I don't know. You don't make sense. Okay. We got him pampered, and what's next? Now we can talk to him again. What? Where? Okay, that is there's a body of water in between. Cassandra all the way, dude. Cassandra all the way. Smarter character, better voice acting. And definitely the hotter cheeks. hips. I want to say hips.
Off we go now.
So how far are we now in Elysium? Oh, come on. Jesus. No! No, you can jump without me. Like Phobos, want to commit suicide. Uncontrollable Phobos.
There's a with.
Say no.
Ah, I knew what.
Okay, find and free cures. Is there a fast travel point already? No, of course not. Okay, that's unfortunate. But there's a boat! And there's even another kind of place where we can just dock our boat. That's cool. That looks like it's made for it. So that you definitely continue with Hermes quest line. I think I always skip to a different quest. But if you continue, you can just go from one quest to another. Pretty easy. Saves a bit of time, hopefully. Oh, wow, I never did this parkour here. That's a complete new way. Wow, nice, that's cool. Mortal encampment. We don't lower Persephone's control by doing or by killing mortals. That's bad. Anyway. The guy with the hammer.
Kiros of Zarax. Hermes sent me.
That keymaker is predictable. I'll give him that.
Can he jump? Yeah, he can. I'm sure you can. Yeah, he can. Just have to go far enough away.
Pythagoras was my father. Things happened. Now it's mine.
That makes us family.
And join. Yes.
I heard.
Nice.
This way. Persephone's waiting.
Persephone herself? This is going to be easier than I thought.
Wait. What's going to be
Oh no, we can talk on the horse. Can talk on a horse. Cool.
All right, Kiros.
Since we're basically
Use
before and with
fine.
I just picked the first answer in every dialogue this time. Let's see what happens. Okay, I will let you take that horse. You take your horse. Take your horse.
Let's go.
Don't mess this up.
They're coming for you.
Where? I don't see any enemies. Yes, get back on your horse, dude. Perfect. No! No! You forgot your horse!
Let's keep moving.
Okay.
Hurry, Kiros.
Whatever he has to do there.
Or Persephone might suspect something.
I hear Persephone likes to test her new recruits. And I've got a bit of a
Oh, that's cool.
If you see me turning red,
I'll think of something.
I remember last time, like, we had to wait for him or he was walking or something like that. So this went a lot quicker, a lot smoother. We took the very long way, of course. Breastplate of Kuros. Wow, is it any good? Breastplate. Oh, it's not too bad. Pretty good for an elemental tank blunt build, which is a very special combination. We could, by the way, dismantle this. No. Nope. Shit. I thought I dismantled wrong gear, but I don't think so.
And you what?
Okay, now we already steal the flame. I never did that so early. Yeah, we can just do that. We can just go here, steal the flame shit. Why not? I mean, that is not even a marked quest. The other quests are marked. I've never done that in this order. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, we will just continue the stream like that, and we will not have any more on-screen chat because I'm just tired of this stupid spam shit. Hitting the report button as well. I mean, I even have subscribers only. That means this bot even has to subscribe to even write something. Report him for sexually explicit material. That should get this bot killed. So when we've done that, we are already... Wow, that looked like a lamp.
Come on.
He didn't have antlers. We're already done with Hermes quest line, or almost. But we still have to kill that humans, don't we? To get that one sword weapon. Yeah, you reported him too? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, everybody should report the bot. Can't hurt to get this fast roll point. Oh, thank you so much, James Carroll, for the 17.99 pounds. That's amazing. Thank you so much, James Carroll. That was like the fort where I died the most in all of my streams, I believe.
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
10 million. even collect this stuff in midair. What? Okay. Yeah, that is when you have 95% crit chance. It can happen. But it's nothing that actually bothers you. For getting more damage, for having an additional armor penetration which gives you like 2 or 3 million more for every arrow. Yeah, I would definitely sacrifice 5%.
I see it. This looks like the scribbles of a madman.
Ah, don't loot that.
But it's been ripped. Where's the rest of it?
I remember that there was a chest or something. I believe I've never used Ring of Chaos. Oh, in this stream. That's so cool. Oh, 34! One of that guys was 34 million. That was cool. Ah shit, I wanted to get the other guy as well. Multi-shot. Oh. Oh, that was an ISO enhanced Ring of Chaos, but it was only 4 million. Wait, there was a trick when you get ISO enhanced, you will actually deal. Or was it not? Oh yeah, I remember. So I will show that later. When you get ISO enhanced and then you use Ares Madness, you will use your assassin damage for every warrior ability. And that means you can get over 100 million Furious Bloodline. I showed that once in one video. Where did chat go? Chat was ripped by the spam bots. So yeah, I could move the picture up again, but then there comes a spam bot, and then the spam messages are for some reason not filtered by, not pre-filtered by any YouTube algorithm. I could also restrict my own bot to take care of it, but apparently I can't adjust my bot in stream. So to avoid having the spam bot being displayed in my video, I actually removed the chat on the video. There were like 10 minutes ago there were like 3 bots one after another. That was so awful. Oh, I missed those towers. I missed that one. Well, I thought I burned this. I only killed the guards. I didn't burn it. Okay. I really thought I burned it. Yeah, you see, it's incredible. Like, every 10 minutes, every fucking 10 minutes. These are different accounts. It can't be. If you hide someone, he is hidden forever. Let me try something. Oh no, I'm burning. These are different users. They have the same name, actually. They are immediately banned. And the stupid thing, he puts his message in his name, so he doesn't even write something. I didn't know what he wrote, but maybe I can just ban the phrase he writes. Then it will be pre-filtered. I have to look at that later after the stream. Super annoying. The sort of people who need their hard drives checking. I don't think these are any real users. They are created especially for spamming by someone, some corporation. And the problem is, they probably fool you. So if you ever click on this shit, they probably fool you just to get into your into their account, and then they only upload videos with virus links. So these accounts have videos uploaded with links in their descriptions, which only contain malware. And if you ever click on them, you will lose access to anything, and they will probably instantly start crypto mining on your computer and overtaking everything. Did I miss anything here? A chest. There is this recipe part which I'm missing. Probably. I have 2 of 3, okay. So I'm not missing that. That will lower our nation power. Another minus 70. I didn't even know you could go this way. Wow, that's new. Always discover new stuff. Assassinating them should give you more control reduction or something. That's better. It's way better. Don't loot. Destroy these wrecks. Out of arrows. I remember I died on this ladder like 2 times in one of my streams. Oh my god, that was fun, I remember that. Oh. He's still sleeping? No. He woke up. Murdering Izu soldiers all day long. Where's the last recipe part? And wait. What is there? That was the overseer.
Like an animal.
That was probably not the intended way to kill her or to encounter her. Game probably wants us to go all the way around here. Okay, there is Torch of Hypnos. I must have missed another one of those, actually. Like, okay, there's another one. Oh my god. What's going on here? Sorry, guys. They're searching for me. I must have killed too many. Okay, there's another torch. Shit. Kind of missed that. I'm not playing very efficiently. It's like, okay, 4 hours only. But I believe like this is getting really quick here. I did this quest usually... Ah, shit. At the very end. Can we actually shoot a guided arrow? No! Oh my god! I just want to do this now because this looks so much doable. Oh! Oh, come on. Okay. Another try. It's like, okay, it's a bad position. Maybe. Okay, maybe we have to go down there. No! Oh shit! Okay, let's do it again. This window. No! It can't be so hard. I don't want to go there again. Oh shit, it's impossible with that window. Maybe you can do that from the top. Yeah, was probably more doable from top. There's nothing fun about dying. Do it again? Well, there is. Everything in this game is fun. Even the parts you hate. Everything is fun. Like for me, everything is fun. Just the whole stream is just for fun, isn't it? I mean, if I would only play this game for just beating it, I would have stopped playing it like 2,800 hours ago. Or 3 years ago. So it's all about having fun, and I mean, every time you die, you actually learn something. Or you should. You learn that ladders are dangerous. Wow, amazing parkour. Accidentally executed. Let's do this in a cool manner. Wait. Oh my god, okay. Stupid camera. So this is one of the chests where you get one of the pieces for this armor. So we've done everything, but where is... Return to hammers. Okay, we got it. We officially got it. Even though we didn't loot any chest. It will only lead me to having to dismantle a lot of stuff. That's why I don't loot the chests. So where is Hermes? I have to get out of here. You will tell me what's not fun. Catching on fire whilst you are on Phobos and not having time to dismount. We can do that. I show you that it is fun to do that. Oh, Phobos, you spawned on top of the mountain. That's great.
Off we go now.
So I will demonstrate you how you do it.
Let's go.
How can you actually catch fire on a horse? How did you do that? How did you even do that?
Move.
That is actually hard. How can you catch fire on a horse?
Off we
You
go
can't
now.
do that, dude. Okay, now you catch fire on a horse. Da 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 da. Dismount. Roll. No issues. It's fun. Catching fire on a horse. No problem with ISO enhance.
About that. Here it is.
You've spared this realm great
There's
suffering.
always a way to do that.
I wonder, where are you spotted?
Hermes.
We must crush. You kept and what? I cannot let. For eternity, Elysium is.
Now we are killing the civilians with
Maybe peace will return.
Hermes. No, the human.
Die, human! Let's get out of here.
Hermes in the blood rush.
Don't
You're not friends. Okay, so we have done the Hermes stuff. Dr. Adonis, Hecate. Did so much stuff to do. It's almost completely down, and here it's not down. But I think we are pretty good. Like 1 or 2 more hours and we have beaten the first DLC. And maybe then we make a cut and do the other stuff in the next stream. Like 2 more DLCs in the next stream.
Good. And let's have what she's.
The beginning just took way too long with all that creature stuff. The silver tongue, okay. Silver tongue is here. Okay, you brush past the burning brazier in the Greek world, and it does happen rarely, yeah, okay. Very annoying with -%. Yeah, I have -100%, but you have to be either protected, then it doesn't hurt you at all. You have all the time in the world to just dismount and extinguish the fire. So ISO is really important. Yeah, with the max damage build, I can totally understand that. But that is just what I wanted to demonstrate you. If you have ISO protection, nothing can kill you. At least almost nothing, except if you shoot explosive arrows and kill yourself. That is obviously stupid. Yeah, the -100% resistance is a double-edged sword. Double-edged sword, really. I mean, you get a lot of damage, like over 340% if you use that together with Hunter conversion, but you also die so quickly. And the build I will make with swords now is probably the last build I will use. 100% damage and -100% resistance for a while, because it is really not everybody's favorite to die so quickly. And there could probably be better builds made without. Not sure if there can even be better builds made at this point, but you're getting roasted while reading the context. Oh, that's cool. That's also interesting. Oh my god, so many stairs. What did I do wrong? Free civilians. I feel like we are really 2 hours away from finishing this. Which is still a new record, I believe. Where are these civilians? Shit, I probably went the complete wrong way to do this. Ah, shit. I hate it. Just climb. Why do I even climb there?
Best stay out of sight.
Yeah, I can understand that you don't like ISO enhanced. And it also makes you basically play with there. So yeah, not very much a sword playstyle when you have ISO enhanced here. But then again, you should rather make or play with a 100% resistance build. That's really cool. Like the Centurio build or the God I really like the Centurio build. Okay, number 1. We have 2 more. Oh, I wanted to show you the ISO enhanced trick. I don't remember how did I execute that. So you actually have to get, I believe you have to get hit first. Okay, hit me, dude. Okay, now you got hit. And you activate Ares and you heal. And when you now use your abilities, that was a 6.8 million Ring of Chaos. So that was done with assassin damage. So I basically used my 700,000 assassin damage to do that Ring of Chaos. And you can also do that with Fury. So basically, if you have ISO Enhance and Ares Madness, you can one-shot everything at every level. Because you will use your assassin damage as your melee damage, even with your abilities, and that is the trick. So when you are during ISO and Ares Madness, you will use your assassin damage even for your warrior abilities. Your abilities will not be blocked. We have to get over there. There's one more supply. Where did I miss that stupid provision? Must be here. No. Okay, I kind of don't care. Oh, there it is. Okay, maybe we can try to switch on the chat again. Can. No, no, don't fall. Oh my god. What did I not notice? How do you get ISO protection? That is from the Decastis set in Atlantis in the 3rd episode of the DLC.
Better let the Silver Tongue know I couldn't save Theron.
Do you recommend Valhalla? No, dude. Oh my god, don't get it. That's what you mean. I didn't read that message. Okay.
You're back.
Absolutely not. Valhalla is a total shit game compared to Odyssey. Don't get it. Just don't get it. Try it out for an hour or 2 and then you will realize there is no real build system. You will still need 10 attacks to kill an enemy on max level, and it's total rubbish. No builds will deal the same damage from the start to the finish. And the story is awful. And the combat is awful. And the gear system is awful. It's like +1. It's like 1 + 1 is 1. That's Valhalla. Okay, return. Yeah, sure, some people like Valhalla, but yeah, everything is just bad. I made 2 reviews for Valhalla and they pretty much show you every aspect which is not good, so you can check out my reviews in my Valhalla playlist. It's not that I didn't play the game, I played the game for over 200 hours, so can give you a pretty decent opinion about that, and Valhalla really sucks. And I tell that after playing it for 200 hours. So that's a very founded opinion. I played it also for 100%, so, and I hated it every minute I played it.
Have you seen him? If you are truly so weak that you can't control the feelings you have when you look at
I will play
others,
Origins when there is the 60 FPS patch or whatever they will do for Origins. Then I will switch to Origins for like 1 or 2 streams, and whatever is discovered or whatever needs to be discovered in Origins, I will make a video about that. So if there is Cassandra, if there is a Cassandra quest in Origins, I will play it. But I'm still waiting for that update. I'm not sure if it will happen or what they actually planned with that. I'm not sure.
that someone hid a final vial of it in a cave off of Hypnosis Path. Retrieve it and bring it to her.
What, the Raven? You mean your bird with your Raven? Are you crazy? You mean the ability that you can transform yourself into the Raven. Yeah, okay, that is a Ragnarok ability, which is okay, which is really cool, which I like. But then the Raven itself is a totally useless bird compared to Icarus, because it can't spot anything, it is just completely useless. Oh my god. Okay, that should be enough when we got rid of this blue crap. Oh, Shroud of Penelope. Oh no, he dismantled a unique item. Well, I think I have another one. And besides that, I won't use it anyway. Oh my god, I'm a bit tired. I mean, I was sleeping very much today. I just woke up like 4 hours before the stream, and I'm already tired. So that means I'm only awake for like 9 hours. And I'm already tired again. I don't know what's wrong with me. You what? Winding up about the rain? I mean, did you say that on purpose to just trigger me or what? Where is show nearby quest? Track the quest. Explore Hypnos Pass. So Hypnos Pass is here. Can I not use my torch underwater? That's stupid. I really need that. So probably hiding the chat for a while, maybe have or has retracted all those bots not coming back. That would be good. No! Oh, they were outside of the visible screen. And we didn't hit that guy, the left one. Okay, where's my ability? Where's my ability? Is that not a keepers inside here? Ah, I mixed it up.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
Ah, come on. Okay, so where do we have to go? So we came here. We can go here. And okay. No. That's like a dead end. Oh, what the fuck? What is that? No, I'm tired. I did not see that. Why did I not see that? And why did I not remember it? So here should be the water. Oh, come on, grab the shelf.
Won't budge.
You entered the cave. You must have found what was left of Lethi's water.
I did.
Oh, I
As soon as you realized you couldn't mark all the enemies in the fort, you stopped playing. Oh my god, that's big. That's big.
Well, I guess it could hurt. But just a sip. Someone else needs this.
Yeah, watching the guards planning your movement. That's one of my important points I made in my second review video. You can't track the guards, you don't know where they are going or moving. It is stupid to remove that feature. It is actually a feature that you can plan your way. That you know more about your enemies than you should by knowing the path. That is really important for stealth. I mean, Valhalla is not a stealth game at all. They claimed they improved the stealth in Valhalla, but they did the total opposite by removing you, stripping you of every way to track your enemies properly. That is just so awful. Valhalla is just down to killing everyone with your axe, which is stupid. They even completely destroyed rush assassination by just making you able to kill 2 guards, which is really stupid anyway. And even the assassinations are stupid in Valhalla. I really hate the advanced assassination crap they did. I absolutely hate it. It's like every time you have to do this advanced assassination crap is so bad. Just let Eivor make a proper build just to assassinate someone, not having to do this. But no, well, as advanced assassination sounds cool. Yeah, maybe when you do it for the first and second time it's cool. But yeah, after 100 times, advanced assassination is the most uncool ability in the game. It's so awful. Where can we actually fast travel? Oh, Jesus Christ. There's no way to fast travel there. The fact that the Viking can't kill a civilian. Yeah, they wanted to show that the Vikings were actually settlers. Well, then play Settlers and don't play Assassin's Creed if you can't kill someone. That is so awful. Is there a boat? No. Fuck. We have to go the long way. Yeah, you can never get back into stealth. That is the pure stealth advancement in Valhalla. You can never get back into stealth. Yeah, let's improve stealth. Putting some benches with some weaving machines or prayers there. So people get a feeling like, oh, this is like the first AC. But you can never get back into stealth anyway. Not even by sitting on a stupid fucking bench. You cannot get back into stealth by doing that. It is ridiculously bad. And even when you are spotted in a random village, like, okay, this is a distrust area, there's a random village, and you're spotted by one enemy, you have to get outside the village and at least 500 meters away from that village, because there is still someone searching for you. To get out, just to get out of combat, you have to get like a kilometer away from that village before you are able to fast travel, before you can do anything again. That is so stupid. The most stupid thing I've ever seen. Program a stealth game where you cannot get in stealth, or cannot properly remain in stealth, cannot properly do assassinations. It is like basically meant to have the one button assassination active every time, because otherwise the game is unplayable. So trash. Oh. What is that stupid location there? I hate to get there from here. Like, someone should definitely teach those Elysium gods to make or plan their roads in a proper way. This is an awful road map. And then there is the next river. We have to cross this shit again. We have to cross this shitty river again. I can't believe it. I absolutely can't believe it. We have to cross this river again. You blended in once just to try. It's so awful. I actually wasn't even able to get this achievement for blending in with the monks. It was so... It took like 10 minutes to get it. It is so super stupid actually to do that. Nobody ever did it except for getting that achievement or that trophy. Jesus Christ. How do I get there? There is a teleporter. Aver's axe is made of cardboard. You know what? They actually sent some YouTubers a box and an axe in a kind of that's a special pack. Yeah, there's a wooden box and you even get an axe to smash that box. And I believe you are not even able to do that with this axe. Cause it sucks so much that even when you get the special edition with an axe, even that axe cannot cut anything. That's so awful. Oh, come on. I even caught him while he was still typing. This is awful. He only was able to write 3 messages instead of 5. So where's the fast travel point here? Fast travel. Okay, finally. How long did it take me to get to that location? Like 10 minutes? It feels like it was like 10 minutes. I should try Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, probably. Already said that last stream. Red Dead Redemption is probably a game I was not able to play because I was so involved in actually, let's get a fire sword. I want to try to change something here. I'm tired of armor penetration.
Thank you.
So Adonis is there. Now we get the liberating shit. I don't want to do that. I don't want to liberate them. You should all die. Meet with Hecate's contact. What? Where? Doikalions, how she's located? Here. No. Adonis Gardens are this location. I believe it's that one. That's the keepers. Liberate mind control. I believe I have to do that. Do I? Do I have to do that in order to progress? I'm not sure. You can also do the drink shit first. But anyway. How am I? Actually a bit tired. I'm fine. Thank you. Oh shit. How can we get there? Don't want to jump in the water again. And yeah, yo, we did it. Perfect. just hit the rock. So how much quests are left? I don't think there are many quests left. We have to do that with the poison wine still. So that is one of the major things. No. Oh, you ride your horse in Elysium and you always fall into a river. How awful. This is so bad game design. You always fall into a river. I mean, this is not England. This is not a place where every river is made into a canal into a Canale de Grande like Venice. This is not Viking. This is not a Viking game. This is not Valhalla. There should be not so many rivers here. Actually have to climb this shit. Okay. Oh no, I have to okay, I have to knock out these stupid guys. No, don't climb every rock you see.
You're free from Persephone's grip.
Yeah, I like to have the fire sword more than armor penetration actually. I mean, armor penetration is really cool if you want to showcase the most damage, the highest possible damage. But actually having a fire sword is so much cooler. And I think for melee weapons the difference is actually not so much. So for melee weapons it doesn't really make a big difference whether you play with armor penetration or with the permanent fire. Which is of course also increasing your damage, or the fire damage percentage is added. But for arrows of course it makes a difference. So more for arrows, armor penetration is definitely better. We loot that. Don't want to jump. There is a provision and a torch. Because with fire sword you can just burn these supplies. In Elden Ring there are no loadouts, so you only have one. That's what you mean? I mean, pretty sure there is a build. Oh, you mean there's no loadout which really blows? Okay. So probably someone hasn't really explored all the possibilities then.
Scouts, from what
The stupid free mind quest. I hope I don't have to do that. No. Find the Spartan warrior. Have another drink. We first do the drink stuff. Any deaths so far? I killed myself like 2 times with explosive arrows before I entered Atlantis. Because I wanted to try to kill Pythagoras during the conversation. And I killed myself like 1 or 2 times. That was totally stupid. When did I die? I don't know. I didn't die so often today. Don't expect any shortcut to be a shortcut. Why aren't you spending your ability points? Because it would be a waste of time. I would not get any more damage. I've spent all the most important abilities already.
Better stay.
No! I want to liberate this guy. Okay. I'm easy protected. You can't kill me anyway.
This looks like the place.
No. Okay, that looks like I have to do this. Split statues. I don't want to kill these people. I don't want to kill you. I don't want to kill you. Someone told me you give me like -15 for liberation. Oh, that's really cool. -15 every time.
The flames of Hypnos are dying. I release you from their control.
For max damage, you reach the absolute max. I mean, to deal 95 or 98% of the damage in every build, you need only the low build variants, like the 160, 180 points. That is enough to get like to deal 98% of the damage. And to get maximum, I think between 300 and 400. Then you deal the exact same damage as in any of my builds. And you can basically get 300 points when you play the game once, including the DLC, and then you play another New Game Plus. So after your first New Game Plus, you will have like 300 ability points. That's absolutely enough. And if you still want more, you can do another New Game Plus. So New Game Plus is the way to get ability points, by doing all the Marble Maidens and stuff here. Don't go for more XP because that takes way too long.
I do, but what humans here drink Leafy's water? You agree?
Destroying the water. I never destroyed the water. So is there? There's torch and supplies and more supplies. We could kill that guy. So how much does it give when I liberate this one? It's still 15 only? Still 15? I thought it was more. I thought it also gives you more when you kill these ones. The captains. Okay, you also have to hit it with your sword. It's not that easy. The best fire sword is useless if you can't hit something. And there is another one here. Yeah. Actually, it's pretty dangerous to do that with a fire sword. With the 100% minus 100% resistance. Because you're so close to a fire source, you could easily ignite yourself. So you're almost down, completely down with the control here. What is that quest? I always kill Heron. Can you actually save him? Killing captains is better. I thought so. So I will kill the captains from now on.
You did not. The woman. From I will.
This is Persephone's stuff. We're almost done, I believe. Now we get the wine quest. Poison wine shit. And another level. Oh my god. Like you level up so quick. Even at level 170 something you level up so quick when you do Atlantis.
Ella.
When the first time you played Atlantis, you should definitely not start a New Game Plus before you got all the ability points. Because ability points is basically the only reason you do another New Game Plus, other than to enjoy the game, of course. But the ability points here are so easy to collect, like they are lying around everywhere. And otherwise you have to level up and grind so much XP, but here they are lying around everywhere. You should definitely always... get all the Marble Maiden, get all the Rifts and all the ISO catches from the Atlantis DLC before you start over. That's absolutely mandatory. I can understand maybe if you don't want to do every tomb, but even the tombs are much quicker than leveling up. Just consider that you have to grind the arena for at least 15 minutes. At least, so that's the absolute minimum. You have to do the arena like 15 or 12 to 15 times to level up, and it will take you at least... Where is the stupid hill? And that will take you at least 15 minutes in the arena, and you can do every tomb like twice in 15 minutes. So that's still a lot faster than grinding arena shit. What? Okay, where is that stupid...
Here it is.
Oh, can I liberate the dogs? No. $26 million.
Now I've got a symposium to attend. Another one.
13. So that's exactly half. 25. Furious Bloodline deals exactly half the amount of damage than an overpower attack. Okay, that is this quest already. And the Spartan Warrior. Right, we can just... We don't have to fast travel every time. Oh, I even saw that horse spawning this time. This landscape is awful. Yeah, someone forgot to span a rope there. I'm not jumping with Phobos. Did you notice that I didn't kill Phobos a single time today? I think I deserve some applause for that. I didn't kill Phobos today. Not yet, at least. Yeah, Elysium is so cool. But also, if you just run around at the bottom, it is pretty much lifeless. That was the initial complaint about Elysium, because you have to get up to these locations where are the people, and at the bottom there's nothing. Applause. Yeah, you should clap your hands. I didn't kill him. But at some point Phobos even tried to jump. And I jumped off the horse. But he didn't. So he almost committed suicide. It's really important to get these stupid fast travel points in Elysium. That was actually my fault, that when I played last time I wanted to do it so quick that I didn't get any fast travel point. And that was the reason why it took so long today, because I had no fast travel points to get to every musical creature in every location. Clapping hands. I don't think that's a proper emoji for clapping hands. That's like weaving. No, it's clapping. It's clapping. Okay, it's really clapping. What did you miss? Not sure where you left, Norma. You probably missed a lot. Even killing myself when talking to Pythagoras. That's probably what you missed. And I was just praising myself for not killing Phobos today.
Tell me. Thank.
No, I didn't! That's a lie! I did not kill Phobos a single time! I did not! That's a lie! That's a lie! No, no, no. I was so proud of me not killing him yet. Oh, I can't jump here. So where's the last wine shit? No! I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Oh, I thought I'm stuck. Because you can't jump in this quest. So where is the last big bowl of wine? I always can't find the last one. I didn't do anything with Phobos today, I promise. Poet wants to trick you, he's a liar. I didn't kill him. Shana is proud. Thank you. You believe me. I even stopped at jumping with Phobos right at that rock like 5 minutes ago.
After we went.
Oh, I even killed the civilians. No. Why are the civilians attacking? They didn't want to kill you. Okay. What? Broomstick, guys! The broomstick horde. Oh my god. Escape from the symposium. Yeah, I am escaped. I feel like I escaped already now.
Why do I get the feeling I've been played?
So we have this quest left. Okay, one. Oh shit. We're missing one there. Oh, that is bad. And what about pretty low, very low, and not very low? Okay. You just run away. Well, there are guards attacking me, so I kill them. I think it will lower the nation power in some way. I hope so. At least I hope so. So we should get one of the last missions soon. I want to get the mission with the stupid Isu box now. It can't be far away. We have to do Leonidas. And that's it. I can't remember anything else which we haven't done yet. We've done the water, we've done the wine. We've done everything. We even already did the complete Hermes shit. Oh, come on. Like,
let's go.
Is there a teleporter or not? Around the corner. Okay, there is. I don't know why, but it feels so awful to do the teleport shit this time. Oh my god.
You fight well.
I thought I could beat him with a single charged heavy attack, but that was like 6.8 something, I don't know. So probably he has like 10 million health. Was not enough. Oh yeah, the 2 spies. That's still left. Still planning on doing all of Atlantis? No, not yet. But we will do all of Elysium, and then next time we will start with Hell and Atlantis. So yeah, not today. My fucking god. That is even a different name now from this spam bot. Why can't just YouTube don't take care of this? Wait a second. I could maybe.
There she is.
How's Leonidas fitting in?
Morale's never been higher. Scouts are reporting Persephone's influence is weakening across Elysium. You're definitely causing havoc out there.
I won't rest until it's done.
You know, I'm starting to think Elysium isn't such a bad place with you in it.
So I'm just enabling CloudBot. So what can we do? What did he even write? Can we get some spam protection? Caps protection, symbol protection. Spamming messages with too many symbols. Just enable this. Link protection. Word protection. Removes messages with excessive amounts of emotes. Okay. Not sure if if it's immediately effective. Not sure if it immediately works. Okay.
I'm starting
So how many hearts do you have to give to Adonis?
Wait a moment. Whose side are you on?
I didn't kill him. That was not the Leonidas. I just fought Leonidas. I just didn't kill him. That is not yet the quest. The quest will pop up later.
Maybe when Persephone is overthrown, we can leave it.
But Aphrodite?
Aphrodite is not here, but I am.
Clearly, the gods have sent you to test me. My destiny is clear. Aphrodite has my heart. Now let's focus. We have a serious issue to deal with.
How many hearts do you have to send him?
Persephone's guards have cut off supply lines.
Or did I miss
overtaken
something?
Hideouts, secrets and locations she couldn't possibly have known without inside help. We suspect there is a spy in our midst.
Who?
One is a messenger. She was sent with crucial information to one of our camps. When she didn't return, we sent a scout. The entire camp was killed, and the other is a blacksmith.
That's a good.
They both.
Okay. 2 spies. So let's see if CloudBot actually does something. I'm not sure if CloudBot is enabled yet. I used CloudBot very long ago.
This must be the messenger's house. So Persephone knows we've recruited Leonidas. Broken piece from one of the torches of Hypnos I destroyed. Detailed information about one of Adonis's rebel camps.
You mean what's Eurovision? That's a song contest. You probably don't know it when you live in America and USA. You don't know what the Eurovision Song Contest is. Every country creates a song and then they have a big event showcasing all their songs, performing them, and then every country can vote via telephone.
Definitely the house of a blacksmith.
And they give every other country points, but not yourself.
Blacksmith told her everything.
That's basically how it works.
Adonis's escape plans. The rebellion. A list of people Adonis has spent time with. Mine and Persephone's names are on this.
Can we push him?
And who's the dirty spy? The messenger? Lousy malaka.
Can we kill the blacksmith now from afar? Just got an arrow in his head.
Making me chase you will make your death even worse.
It was probably not planned. I cannot liberate this stupid messenger, blacksmith, spy. Kill the blacksmith. I killed him. Okay, kill him. Basically killed him.
Blacksmith was working for Røde. This news could break Adonis's heart.
And why is Adonis there? He was just here. That doesn't make sense.
That
Adonis, I'm not sure how to tell you this.
what? My love.
No one in Elis.
I must escape.
Our next move needs to be swift and deadly.
Meet me later at the palace of the Colossi. I've
I probably picked the wrong decision now. Tell him it was from Aphrodite. Or was it right? I'm not sure. Can I still romance him now? Did I do anything incorrect? That's the only quest. No, I cannot make a video about Witcher 3 builds. Because I never even played this game. I didn't like the setting, dude. The same reason why I don't like Elden Ring. I don't like a medieval setting, a medievalish setting, or medieval fantasy or whatever. I don't like these kind of settings. You can What? I think you came onto him earlier when you're supposed to say you can't compete with Aphrodite. So that was wrong?
What do you think about my
Did I say
southern
that?
realm? I don't come here much anymore. When Leonidas was alive, he brought chaos and bloodshed. Hermes spotted him mingling with delinquents recently. We can't have him falling into old habits. If he won't fight with me, then he won't fight at all.
Okay, I never managed to do that with Adonis here. Actually, didn't even care.
Isn't everyone in Leonidas?
But
No.
If you bring me the Spartan king, I'll do the impossible to repay you.
Here. So now we have to decide if we kill Leonidas or not. But I think Adonis was much more friendly than usual to me. So when does the spam bot return? Will Cloudbot actually detect him or not? That is the question.
Is killing my grandfather worth bringing someone back to life?
So should we kill him? You think I would like Ghost of Tsushima? Maybe not.
What are you doing out here?
I don't think so. If the game is too much melee focused, I would probably not like it.
So many things I want to talk about.
Talk then.
I think Red Dead Redemption would be more my game.
I think I got the bite.
Should I kill him? Don't kill, why? Makes just everything so much harder. I can still kill him. So where do I get now a corpse? I have to bring a corpse. So in where? Kyros. What? In Sarpedon's refugee? Where's that? Minus fate. Minus fate. Is it that location or what? It must be that one. Persephone's lost output. Mortal encampment. Hermes workshop. Must be that one. So it just makes everything much more complicated if you save him. That's why I hate this decision. Just go kill him, bring him and continue. I'm not happy with that decision. Just makes it longer. Much more complicated. So I have to get all the way there. Is there a fast travel point? Jesus Christ. It's not even a proper fast travel point. What? A cool 4 assassination combo? So this is the reason why this location actually exists, because there's another guy. Okay.
I should be careful. High security. There he is.
What?
The flames of Hypnos are dying. I release you from their control.
He's always nodding to me. Yeah, thank you.
You're released from the grasp of Hypnos.
It's so funny. Minus 15. So at least we can lower the control now this way.
You've been asleep too long. Wake and be free!
No, I didn't want to kill you. Which one was the captain? Oh, that one.
Rise! Persephone no longer controls you!
Heroes need to be knocked out to be brought alive. Alive? Okay.
Dying. I release you from their control.
Can we liberate someone else? No. Can we destroy a torch here? Yes. There's another guard. Another chest. Okay, more supplies. That's good. Probably just use fire arrows now. What? Fire. Okay, 5 of 8. Oh, come on. Have to release or free even more, like 3 more in this region. But I'm not sure if I really have to complete that quest. I think you can actually skip that one. I think that one's skippable. Pretty much believe. No. Okay. Glad we are easy protected. Saved us again. Okay, where is this guy? Oh, he's here still. What?
What are you doing? We're family.
I punched in your face, dude. What? Are you crazy? What? He's like... There was like no health. And we're still alive? Only I can do that with no health to be still alive. You can't jump. You can't jump. Jesus Christ. Where can you jump? You can't jump with this stupid body. Oh shit, he died. Problem solved. Problem solved. Even though he died. Just takes way longer than just killing Leonidas. I will never kill not Leo... What?
Let's go.
I will never not kill Leonidas again. Oh no, this time it doesn't fall through Phobos. Okay. Let's hope he stays on top. Did you see that? The body just fell straight through Phobos' back. Did you see that? These bugs can only happen like after playing this game for way too long.
Kiros,
He's a spy working for the rebellion.
but you're the one who first brought him to me.
I didn't know his intentions.
I trusted you.
Guard! I didn't want to kill him. I just couldn't jump. I'm so sorry. Minus fate. We still have to do something here. But I don't have a quest for that. That's supposed to be a quest from Hecate or Adonis? I don't know. The braces are lit. Isn't that the quest with the stupid Isu box already? I hope so. Do I still have to do that one fort? I have done like 2 forts. I haven't done the other one in the eastern part. Because I believe there was a quest I had to spy on Hecate or something. And I haven't done that quest yet. I'm actually thinking where that quest is. Not sure if you really have to do the enhanced abilities, really. I hope not.
I never wanted, and
Please.
We will see.
He's right. I am a...
Adonis, I'm in this with you until the end. Don't abandon me now.
You're right. It's Persephone's greatest talent, making us forget the ones we love.
Keeps people from wanting to leave.
Let's remind them, shall we? At the base of the Palace of the Colossi, you'll find one of Hermes' inventions, stolen from his workshop. It's said to destroy everything it touches.
What are we destroying?
Atop the palace is where Persephone keeps her sleeping Colossi. Bring the device there and make sure they never wake again. This...
What are we
Okay, that's the quest with the box.
Onward!
But why did I not get the quest with spying on Hecate in the fort, in the eastern fort? Was that because I destroyed the water? If you don't get detected here, you can romance him? What, really? If you don't get detected here, are you sure? Let's try. Okay, that is worth trying, Norma.
This area will be well defended.
I would just shoot all the guards now with ghost arrows. I was not detected. Or? Did that count? Okay, I'm missing one more adrenaline.
The flames of Hypnos are dying. I release you from their control.
Left? What?
You're released from the grasp of Hypnos.
Jump over, move the crates and sneak to the right. I mean left. That doesn't work what I do. Why does it not work?
Wake and be free.
Are you sure? I have not been detected yet, I believe.
You're free from Persephone's grip.
Well, it's sneaky. That's super sneaky. How much more sneaky can you do it? I mean, come on. And I still have to liberate these people, I believe. That's sneaky. But it does also work. It basically does the same. I'm not detected, or am I? I'm not detected.
You're free from Persephone's grip.
I made some bad dialogue decisions. I think so. You crouch in high vegetation with your box. I usually don't crouch in grass with my box, but why do you have a fire sword? Oh well. Oh, you can still do the other stuff. This torch. Oh my god. That's far. What? Okay, but that did hit. Okay. Okay, in this region I probably don't have to remove anything anymore because it's low anyway. But what about those people? Ferraria's retreat, minus fate. Okay, Deukalion is completely. It's already done. It's like minus fate, and here we have to do a lot. So I don't have to liberate anyone here anymore. You're loving the level 53 build? That's cool. Hope you enjoy it. You still have to get a lot of these Ostra cars, and they are mostly explained in the level 22 build. So probably you already have them. Don't care about the chest. part is getting really fun. When you tried the pilgrim set, it didn't work. It does work. Oh, you tried it with the pilgrim set to get through here. Oh yeah, okay, I see, I see. And that didn't work. That's interesting. That's actually a really cool idea. Yeah, down. 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 Yeah, the war hero build was really cool. I should have made one of these much earlier. I mean, the difference between the main line set and even using just Azius and Northern Traveler set is just so little. You basically only lose 20% crit chance and little bit of crit damage compared to using the Nemean line set at level 22. And probably even less at level 50. Most of the damage is already coming from these powerful engravings, like the Func engraving, the 100% resistance engraving. They give you most of the damage already. So that's an excessive amount of emojis and it's not detected, so Cloudbot is not active. He's just posting emojis. It should be able to detect this. Or did I disable Cloud? I still think I have Cloudbot on. Where is my Cloudbot? Oh, there was one. Yes, now it's active. Okay, now it should work. Now I activated it. I just set the settings. I didn't activate Cloudbot, but now I activated Cloudbot. It was not active. It was set up to counter any emoji message, but now it's active. Now it should detect it next time. Finally. Got rid of this stupid spam.
Something's blocking this.
Now I'm curious if it's working. So that was complete sneaky. Easy.
When we first met, I laughed when you said you wanted to escape Elysium.
And now?
I pity the god who stands in your way.
So what will you do?
I have some preparations to make before our final assault.
So no
on
romance?
Persephone's palace.
I meant when this is over.
For the longest time, all I could think about was getting back.
But
to
he
my
was
cathedral.
clapping, so that I assume I did it all right,
Told me
right?
about her spy.
You deserved the truth.
You've been a good friend. I never expected to find one here. Come find me before we launch our attack.
Oh, that sounds promising.
The rebellion's almost ready to make its stand.
So was it good or bad or no go with Adonis? Oh, it's too bad. I want him so badly. Oh, be careful with too many emojis, guys. Cloudbot is now active. What if... okay. I can even set the amount of emojis. So how many emojis did he use? I think it was like more than 5. There was easily more than 5. Or the maximum percentage. Okay, that will also kill any message that will only contain emotes. If it exceeds more than 60% of the message. Not sure if Cloudbot. Anyway, I will test this later. Maybe, I don't know. And the what? Sunken temple shit.
Persephone.
I can't imagine what you need her for, but never mind. Do you know what the hard...
I don't.
It's not knowing who to trust. Ekati always tells me where she's going, but no...
Sounds like the meeting's not so secret anymore.
That's where you come in. Spy on her.
Okay, we actually get this quest as the very last one. Interesting. The compound. Good to have that fast travel point. Finally. I thought I got this earlier, but it's the very last one. No! Oh, I hate this game. You get a perfect assassin helm as a quest reward in Atlantis. Yeah, we saw that in one of our streams, right? I think that is from the sickness quest, where you have all that sickness spreading around. I believe that's a quest for the helmet. And the torso, I don't remember where that was.
You've been asleep too long. Wake!
Can I just not liberate everyone lying on that pile of soldiers? Would be so much easier.
Rise! Persephone no longer controls you. You're released from the grasp of Hypnos.
No, this takes forever. But it really drains the support.
The flames of Hypnos are dying. I release you from their control.
Has this actually been reduced from 15 to 8 or so? I believe it was so much more.
There she is.
Okay, you can liberate the leader.
I'll put that axe to better use.
We just... I mean, we can do it now, probably. Should we do it later? Should we do the fort first? Ah, shit. Oh, it's here. Wait, what? Jesus Christ. You are dead. Jesus Christ. What did I do wrong? Out of arrows. Always out of arrows.
You're free from Persephone's grip.
That must be 8 already.
You're released from the grasp of Hypnos. Elysium awaits you.
Always 8? Are you sure? Maybe I just hate this quest so much that I always thought it's way too many.
I release you from their control.
I mean, they could have probably altered it like immediately after Atlantis was out in 2019, and if you've never played it before, then so we have this marker. Any more torch? There's so much more. There's like 2 more supplies, 2 more torches, and I can't find them. Where the hell are they? Should have enough here already. Okay, 2 more in the other region only. Oh, these stupid columns. Nobody would build this. Oh, that's cool. I've never been here. Well, we could liberate a couple more just to lower the nation's power, but
Rise! Persephone no longer controls you.
but anyway, I believe it's low enough. What? Oh my god. It's an awful angle. Of course not. Of course not. Yeah, I clearly missed the second one, but the first? Oh, but still should be way more stuff. Okay, there is. A chest. The Elysium Riches. Gives me 100 flowers. No, actually something decent. I'm still missing one of those sweet torches. One more supply. But anyway, we are already at 0, aren't we? Yeah, we are at 0. It doesn't show it anything. It doesn't show it anymore. Okay.
I was wondering when you would arrive, Lux.
You know,
Don't.
it's not about that. I know you've been spending a lot of time together. And undermining Persephone in the process.
Cassandra has been undermining Persephone, not me. At least that's what Persephone will see when I'm through.
I'm all too familiar with your ability to whisper in Persephone's ear, but whatever tale you spin for her isn't the truth, is it? You've been trying to push Persephone out of power.
Ermi.
The only one who wants...
Doing everything.
Could either of us really help her after what she's gone through? But I am no traitor.
I need to get to Persephone first, no matter what.
That was probably alright, listening 2 times and then escaping. No! Leave. Okay. You'll use hunter or assassin gear? If it has the right engraving, yeah, you can do that, of course. Just having 125 or 24% warrior damage not being accurate doesn't really matter. That's actually good, and a lot of people probably don't do that. They think, oh, it must be warrior damage, and while they might actually have a really good item that they could use, that's a really good idea. Yeah, you can use hunter items as a
So,
replacement for
what did you
for
find out?
non-perfect warrior items.
Hekate's been working behind your back.
What folly is this? An outsider accusing me of treason after breaking into your sanctuary.
I couldn't have gotten in if Hekate hadn't given me the key.
But you did break in?
Yes, to steal a journal about the gate to the underworld.
You are the only one with the key.
Cassandra stole it from me. Just like she stole the last of Lethi's water from the cave.
But Cassandra destroyed it. Don't play games with me, Hekate. I know who was behind Lethi's water circulating in Elysium.
The point is, there's been trouble in Elysium ever since you got here. That's no coincidence.
I should have lied and I said I didn't break in, actually, I believe. That would have been better, probably.
Half of Elysium knows Hekate wants you out of power, Persephone. Why can't you see that?
You can't believe these lies. A silver tongue joined the delinquents operating in Defcalion's heritage after this outsider helped her.
The timing is curious.
Furthermore, a gathering of your most devoted followers was recently targeted.
Yes, no one was hurt, but aconite was found in the wine. Your signature death sentence, if I recall correctly.
Curiously, the last of my batch was stolen from me right before the party.
Did probably almost everything
Is it a
right
coincidence then, outsider,
to
that someone matching your description
expose
was seen fleeing the
Hekate.
follower symposium?
Enough! I have reason to suspect the both of you of treason at this point. Hekate is my oldest friend in the underworld, and for a while I thought my truest. Give me one reason why I should believe your word over hers.
Hekate has always been jealous of you. She wants your power over Elysium for herself.
You can't possibly take the words of an outsider over mine.
If you denied it, she curses Hekate.
Whatever part Cassandra may have played in my misfortunes as of late, you
I should have
played the
denied that
larger
I
role.
broke into.
And you are
Okay.
supposed to be my confidant
my
in the
bad.
underworld.
One
my
wrong
best
decision
friend.
here.
I had the best intentions.
Whatever you were trying to do, you betrayed me.
We've received word those delinquents in Defkelion's heritage are on the move.
Not now.
This is urgent, my queen.
Fine. I'll handle this later.
I should have known you would stab me in the back.
You can't betray someone you never held any loyalty for.
Okay, I messed up a couple of these. Anyway. No good deed? Where's that? Okay, so we really have to get this. Are you sure? Oh, that's so bad. I would have just loved to do the conquest battle and then finish. Don't have to liberate anything, I believe. And that quest is even completely gone. Do you even have to care to lower the nation power or not? Maybe it's completely irrelevant to do that. So we have to get into these caves as quickly as we can to do the conquest battle. Wow, what a jump. Perfectly landing on that rock, doing a roll. Yeah, ultimately changes nothing. Yeah, that's the point. It's actually a sad thing that it changes nothing other than the dialogue, actually. Totally agree. It should have had a bit more impact, but yeah, anyway. I never really cared to get all these things right here whenever I played it. I never managed to romance Adonis, and what I believe I managed to curse Hecate once.
They won't ask any questions. Let's keep out of sight. The knowledge of the gods should be useful in the underworld.
And fast travel again to the next one. No, that's a stupid one. Where's the third one actually? Or the last one? Isn't it here somewhere? That's the one you automatically collect. Where's the last one? Oh, it's here. Oh shit. I really should have gotten that. Yeah, this. Oh no, and I don't have the fast travel point. Yeah, I know it's there. Yeah, I was thinking about getting it or not when I did that cave. But anyway, I think that's still the fastest time I ever had on doing Elysium. Because I think we entered Elysium like almost at the 3-hour mark. Like close before we hit 3 hours in the stream, we just entered Elysium. So it's like playing Elysium for 3.5 hours now, which is pretty quick, I believe. I've never finished Elysium in less than 4 hours. Never. And we are likely going to do that.
Off we go now.
Less than 4 hours is really good. It still is awful long.
Come on.
How do I join you? You hit the join button. If you want to become a member, you hit the join button on the channel page and become a member. Or you can also become a patron if you want to support this channel. Greatly appreciate any help, kid. And then make sure you join Discord, because most of the perks you get from your membership are actually connected to Discord. So make sure you also get into Discord, and then you get access to the member channels and wallpapers, etc. There's a light. I see light. At least I didn't drown. I kind of always managed this. This cave is so stupidly long, so annoying. That should be the best dagger in the game if it's located here. It probably isn't. What was that? Forged Izu... I don't know which one, probably the last one. That's rubbish. Am I even running in the right direction still? Holy crap. Okay, that looks better.
The knowledge of the gods should be useful in the underworld.
Team T7. That sounds cool. Should rename the membership in Team T7 maybe. Oh yeah, right. This was here. Yeah, forgot. Well, obviously, if you mean that you wanted me to join playing, you can't actually join me because Assassin's Creed Odyssey is not a multiplayer game, so can't definitely join me in this game, but you can join the channel and become a member if you want. Which direction? What? Oh my god, Phobos. What did you eat today?
Trouble if I'm spotted here.
So can we agree that I did that with the white box actually correct by not being detected? Because Adonis seemed to like that, but I just picked the wrong answers before. So it was just not working because I picked the wrong answers before. Is that correct? Oh shit, can't get through here. Fuck, I hate it. Had to get into the other entrance. Oh, come on. That is stupid. Are we still waiting? Phobos.
Move.
Okay, correct. So, yeah. I don't know the answers. Probably pissed him off earlier. But I didn't even know I have to be undetected. So I probably always made that one incorrect. Because I'm never trying to be undetected there.
Come on.
Oh, can't get inside with Phobos. Too bad. We are like 10 minutes away from Cerberus. Sneak the box. What is this? I remembered there was a wall I have to break. That was just the other side of the shelves we have seen earlier. Shelf pushing. I wish I could speed this up, or I wish I could just skip it. I mean, this should have been optional actually. It's not falling. Glitchy game. What if I get this right with Adonis? He hangs out in his camp with his busted face when you go back. Oh, okay, you mean he got scratched by Persephone, okay. That's interesting. Pretty much like Stentor. Finally.
His troops should be strong enough to take Persephone down. I should let him know.
You have to sneak or not, guys. You don't seem to be agreeing on that part. So nobody knows before trying. Ha! We got this bot killed! What it still got delete? What it still displayed in? Oh, come on. Message deleted. The problem is it's still ported into the stream. Even though it gets immediately deleted, but it still goes through. Can I... Yeah, that is stupid. The problem is if he's only spamming, if he's using his message as a name and he's only spamming emojis, Ubisoft doesn't care. Ubisoft. YouTube doesn't care. That is stupid. So at least I don't have to delete it myself anymore. But I should still ban these bots. It's just more spam because the bot is also calling him to stop spamming, so that actually increases the spam, kind of. Did I level up again? No. Well, almost. But it takes like 2.5 million already. That's a lot.
All right.
Yeah, for the first playthrough it's amazing. After that, after you hit level 99, it doesn't matter anyway.
Paradise awaits! Fight for your freedom!
So Cloudbot seems to be a little failing because he's also repeating the name and basically the whole method. So Cloudbot should just shut up and just delete it. Which also doesn't work because it is ported in the chat messages before it got deleted. So this is kind of a loophole here the bot is using. I'm pretty sure it gets addressed by YouTube very soon. What we can do is we clear out the messages.
Hermes, you shouldn't be here.
Where else would I be while the humans burn Elysium to the ground? My friend, help me protect her.
You're waiting for the DLC to get a discount?
This is no time.
Isn't it always on discount? Oh yeah, let's fight Hermes. No! We missed that. Oh shit. You can kill him with Fury easy. I wanted to kill him with Ares Madness in the initial blow, but...
That's it. Persephone's control over Elysium needs to end. Now!
You the good it with I was stolen from your world. I had no choice but to take this one for myself.
And here we come, Cerberus.
And this world is mine.
Oh, looking so evil. And I hate this interruption. This is so useless to have this interruption now. The new build will be Sword ESO build with... I hope I can add some improvements for that. So why do you have to fight these guys before you can actually fight Cerberus? That's so stupid, doesn't make sense. almost dying. Oh, that was the right guy. Okay. I should remember which of these, like left, middle, right, is the right guy, so I can attack him immediately.
Tell your what?
Everything okay?
We're fine. I had no.
Good dog, good dog. Yeah, this, but they could have actually, if you like own 2 DLCs, like first and second part, they could have made this transition better.
That wasn't
I mean, why do we always have to break here?
Glad not by interacting.
They could have just let us continue playing in Atlantis if you own everything after everything is released, but of course that would mean that they had to change the code on that part. So there's Cassandra's old armor lying. She got eaten once already. It really looked like the same armor.
Bad dog.
Is he dead already? Fastest Cerberus fight ever. Of course, one hit. What did you expect? Come on. One hit is always one hit. That's always one hit. Z7 effect. Everyone's like watching for the first time. What? Did he just do that? All the others, come on, it's usual. That's just the usual style of doing it. That's why I like it much more in New Game Plus to do it, to show it, than struggling when I played for the first time at level 50, because that's a lot harder.
The last mortal
So how far will we play here today? Should we continue this? Should we actually continue this? No, exit rift. What am I going to do? So what is the quickest, fastest way to do all this? Thank you for sharing Saturday. No problem. I think we should leave. Should we leave that for next time, maybe? Then we can do Hades and Atlantis in one stream together. The
air is thick here. Oh, it's hard to breathe.
Quickest way is champion abilities and then get out of hell. The quickest is the champions, the abilities. I don't have to. I have to get the abilities as well. Do I have to? Really?
my day?
You have a question about any engraving, so ask.
And now I'm on my way to meet the ferryman of the underworld. How was yours? The sun gives off no warmth.
Could not resist. You're dead anyway. What? You dare to hit me? So I cleaned up your queue. Get the hell out of hell. Oh, I don't like the hell. Someone said he did that in 1 hour. Not sure. Sharon's afternoon just cleared up. Okay, by swimming it will take more than 1 hour. Why do I even swim here? Why do I even do that? That is stupid. I have to go a complete different direction. Oh, come on, guys. I will just leave that for next time, probably. It's already really late here. I'm still streaming, yeah, but I'm probably ending the stream now. It's like 7 hours already, almost. So I really thought we could like finish this quicker, but getting into Atlantis just took so much time, way longer than expected. So I'm sorry. I think we will continue next time, and that's fine. It was still a very long stream, longer than usual, longer than just doing one of these episodes. It was like all the creatures, all the preparation, all the pre-work and stuff like that. So yeah, it's already 3 AM, so I didn't want to stream longer than 8 hours anyway, so we can just cut it here. Thank you, Dude. Thank you, Amy. Thank you, everybody, for showing up. What is the best way to collect perfect gear for your builds? Blacksmith Reload. Okay, thank you, James Carroll. Thank you, Poet Furies. Thank you, Amy, for all your donations. Thank you, Dude. And see you again in probably 2 weeks, I would say. And then we will continue this. Except if something unusual happens, like Cyberpunk Origins, patches, updates, whatever. Then probably it all changes. But anyway, then in 2 weeks. Bye bye.